we did a tiny bit of tech support for those who are not watching this live. When I say tech support, I had a graphics patch. We fiddled around. Nothing has changed. Everything remains the same. The CPU is still being used far too much, in my professional opinion, but here we are. We're doing side quests. Before Act 1 is finished. So these two, we ignore. No, not right now. I need to give Emmerich a gift. I also need to escort some veil jumpers. And I also need to go to the Riviera. And also there. And also there. That is true. We did discover it could resize in windowed mode. What I will say is, just eyeballing it at the moment, full screen and windowed mode, performance-wise same. Which should not be the case. 4K, full screen, should not be the same performance as a, let's say, 1440p window. It is, yeah, it's console. There's a lot of stuff in this which is very console. The fact that I'm using a goddamn controller, Dragma, for the first time in a Dragon Age game, console, and I don't have issues with that element of it. But there are definitely a couple of weird graphical fun times and choices that I'm like, hello, console. At least they didn't try to do what they did in Mass Effect. Like the Mass Effect 3, where you could try and talk to the Xbox Connect microphone to tell it what to do. Those were some times. I like gaming with a controller for some things, mouse and keyboard for others. Like I can't do a shoot. I have to, yeah, for a shooter, has to be mouse and keyboard.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, we're here already. That was quick. Oh no. Oh dear.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Oh, we went straight in. Oh, okay. I guess we'll try going up here. I was like, oh, a lovely side quest to get us started last time. This would be a good, you know, warm-up. Veil Jumper has been taken by a rift. I tell you what, actually, playing it in a smaller windowed mode is better for my eyes because I'm having to look less. Like, I don't have to look as far across the screen. There might be bits where I'm like, but yeah. Because it's a big area. Everything is being used. Hello?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be
Hello?
nearby.
Hello? Oh. Maybe up here? Oh yeah, that's a bit buggered, yeah.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Where is... Hello? Hello, sir? Oh shit, he's there. It's alright. He was behind the rift that we just fixed. Hello. It's a really angry goose somewhere.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere.
Ooh.
I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
Excellent.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Alright. Bye, random northern elf. Have a lovely time getting back. Oof. You grew up without a PC, so you're pretty much controlled. This is the thing, is like, if I wish I could use a controller as well as people who play FPSs with them. I can't. Like, I don't have the skill set. But, okay. Something underneath disturbed Earth.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Like, there's some things I play with a controller that I always did. So, like, Prince of Persia, right? So, therefore, Assassin's Creed. Come on, then.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Something has happened to me. There's been a presence following for 2 days. I can't shake it. Oh, dear.
Irabelas Levelin. Enasalenast.
So many in one game. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, but I imagine, yeah, after... There's also Final Fantasy 16 as well. Like, the casting studio, whoever it was, like, we're having a sudden influx of more authentic British accents. And it is great when you just randomly talk to someone, they're like, alright! Like, what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the variety. I'm enjoying it in quite a lot of cutscenes being the only white woman in the room. And, but yeah, it is a bit weird, especially going from Inquisition, like the week after, to Veilguard, where it's like, it's not only a completely different control system, story, but also more accents are better. Ralph Ineson is delightful. Yes, yes. In fact, he's got he's in a couple of films, isn't he, recently as well? It's like, yay, yes, more, thank you. Yeah, the London VA studios helped a lot. Hello? Ooh. He is? Oh, yes, it was Galactus. He's going to be Galactus. Like, yes. Yes to that. Get some bank, Ralph.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Become another
That's probably one of the
beloved
missing veil jumpers.
character.
Let's get that barrier down.
Is Galactus beloved?
Must be a magical relic holding this.
Oop. No. Thanks. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Oh.
We're gonna get you out.
Galactus is hungry. Well, that's concerning. He's beloved by Squirrel Girl. Hello! I meant by the comic book.
Calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Wait, is Squirrel Girl his daughter? Oh no, is that Galactica? I don't know these things. He's beloved as a character. Good. Yes, okay, cool. Nice. No, not him. Whatever she's called. I don't know my Marvel lore. I acquire it through various things. Galactica. No, Galacta. Oh no, this is like Iowa yesterday. Iowa? So yeah, no, the Marvel Rivals, like, that's his daughter, right? Okay. I'm gonna try and stop the bed. It's like, I am doing the best I can. Leave me alone. Hi, Iowa. Oh. Dear me. I also am operating in a different, like, plane of existence, I was going to say, today, because I have, one, not had any coffee.
Are there, Lucanus?
I forgot.
A few dozen. Only 5,
I was
recommend.
painting.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
I have painted a wall that was we were painting. So I've done some painting. So my hands and also my back hurt slightly from doing the rollering stuff. I also might have inhaled some paint fumes. I did have the window open. And also not having the heating on, just to be safe. But then also having any coffee. So I'm like, what is this world? Am I sleepy? No. But coffee doesn't do it. Coffee makes me sleepy. I should be more buzzy, but then maybe maybe not having the coffee means I've not had the, like, normal brain waking up pattern that it's used to. I don't know. By the time I realised I hadn't had coffee, I was like, it's possibly a little bit late in the day. I don't know why I'm worried about that, because it's not like it makes me, like, keeps me up. Maybe I'll make a coffee in the break, which is not for ages. Right, I've done some stuff today, but as a result, and also last night, feeling a little bit, like, different, shall we say. I do need a coffee break.
Go
yeah,
get yourself a drink right now. No excuses, it's good for you.
No.
Nice work.
Excellent. I do have water. I do have water. I have been drinking. I've just not been having coffee. I don't like energy drinks, mostly any of the canned ones on that, like Red Bull. Disgusting. I'm not into the flavour. So, like, generally, it's a coffee in the morning, maybe into afternoon, depending on how quickly I've drunk it, and that's it for me nowadays. Also, well done for 2 years, 3 of them, everyone. But yeah, I sort of lucked out because a lot of the like early ones, the ones that are really strong, don't like the taste. So, is that? Oh, it's a thing. Oh, hey. Red Bull with vodka. Yeah, I was quite lucky at uni as well, not being into it. I managed to avoid that as a drink. But yeah, like, it's...
Be ready.
I am ready. I'm always ready. I stay ready. But being useless. Fine. Yeah, also, yeah, uppers and downers combined, because that's the thing. Alcohol is a downer. Red Bull is not. So it can mess you up a little bit. But that's why, like, people have it on nights out, because they're like, I need the caffeine to be like, whoa, and then I'll have the booze. But yeah, no. Blah. You were squarely in the generation of Red Bull vodkas and OG Four Locos. Bacardi Breezers. Holy shit, I've just remembered Bacardi Breezers. Do they still exist? I assume so. The powdered energy... No, I will agree. So, like, the, like Sneak, when we did Sneak. I like those because, yeah, you could control them and they're not a ridiculous one pyro either. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to fill it up beyond the recommended amount. And they were good. And then also I'd pick the flavours. And also those flavours tend to not be, like, really, like, all really, like, strong, like, almost taurine-y kind of things. Whatever it is in them. Which also helped. Oh. Did I? No. I don't think there's even one there. God, WKD. My God. Forgot about WKD for a bit. Where are these things I need to break? There's a couple more. It's just see... Oops. Too far away. Hang on. Oh, God. One moment, please. Oh, God. There it is. I guess we know what's going in there. Can I go round here? Is this the other side of that bit I found? Yes, it is. Right, come with me. Cool. I'll come back there in a moment. I just want to see what's in here through the secret garden hole. Oh no, it's inaccessible. And also ideally finish this before I wander off. I can hear it. It was like maybe one more. Oops, calm down. Oh yeah, no, I might have to go into that bit. Okay. We'll see if it's... if I can reach it from the statue. I like, and yeah, I kind of agree. I think it's useful because, especially when they're limiting you from 2 additional... sorry, not 2. Down to 2 companions instead of 3. You've got to be able to use them all the time, but it does feel a bit silly. How are we calling them? How does it work? Yeah. But then, you know. I think if they made us do it the other way, we'd be absolutely livid. It's like you've got to bring back the specific person. Can you imagine? We'd just be furious. Like, I wouldn't do it. Hands down, wouldn't do it. 0 out of 10. Alright, go up here. Hopefully I can shoot that one from that side. Oh, there's literally... So there's 2 up here. Oh no, that was the one. Right. Just, like, that's some good breadcrumbing, because me pissing around with that has made me come up here. That goose is quite upset. The environmental puzzles being tied to specific mechanics. It does feel like a natural evolution, but it does also feel, again, it's like God of War. But yeah, I don't know how else you would do it. I think it would be absolutely infuriating if you tried to do it any other way. Right, that's that way down. Good, good, good. If your companion's powers through the dagger progresses, your relationship with, like, running around with them would. I don't know, actually. Oh, sorry, I just completely just didn't register that.
A pit of darkspawn.
What?
Let's clear him out.
Oh, God. No, thank you. That's just gonna have to wait a minute. Oh my God. Okay. 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 I can do this. I could. Maybe I should also save. Oh. Oh yeah. We've not actually saved today. Okay. Time for a little fight. Not enjoying the, am enjoying, but not enjoying the heart beating noise. Oops.
The gods sent another of their champions here.
Joke's on you, buddy. Oh my god, this poor dude. Whoops. Like, this is absurd. Oh. Oh god, where's he gone? Oh, hello. I forgot I changed my spell. Whoop. Oh. Okay, now look. You shouldn't be here. You're fucking me up, dude. Stop it. I know. Oh god. Come on, back up. Back up. Oh, okay. I'm having issues, like, dashing off of these things. Anything that isn't level, she's not dashing off of. She's getting stuck in this area. This bit especially, there. Unhelpful. Madame! Also, it turns out that trying to kite round a dude in a small corridor doesn't work very well. Maybe you should, like, untarget lock and move away instead of being silly. It's fine. I'm warming up. I know what I'm doing.
How's your chance? Well struck, Rook.
Thanks. Ow.
We need to close in.
Ah. That is not happy as a texture, is it? No, I need to move. Oh, shit. I know. I'm also having issues, everybody, with, like, an absurd... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Brilliant. I am so dead.
Take your blight with
Oh,
you.
apparently... No, I am still dead. Just not immediately. There we go. Oh, no! What? So something was, like, tethered to me, I'm guessing. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot what my special ability was. And assumed it was the big laser beam. So maybe used it in the wrong place. Damage every second. What? Yeah, actually, for this fight, as awesome as that is, he's moving. So, oh no, actually, he's a fire boy, isn't he? So, actually, we'll keep this. I'll just make sure I use it in a better place. The best part is I leveled up, I think, and then I died. Because, you know, yeah.
Good afternoon, madam.
Hey, Corva. Wait, you were here earlier.
A
Hello again.
pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Oh no, you're here now. Hello. Also, hi, Huckleberry. How you doing?
Let's finish this.
Look.
A fine kick for Connors.
To be fair, I also went straight into that fight. A little bit too confident. I can't move on these stairs. I can't actually dash on these stairs.
There, another champion.
Shit, I didn't mean to heal with that. Whoops. Are you kidding me? Stop it. I forgot, like, I've forgotten all the buttons.
Excellent hit, bro. Good one, bro. Nice hit. Hell,
Hang on. Oh no, not that. Holy shit, not that. Is there not another one?
excellent work, Lucanus.
They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Right. Oh, hang on. There it is.
I'm ready.
No, absolutely not.
We're attacking from afar. Good work.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really finish this. I just sort of went in, like, immediately. This guy was still out. This guy! This guy! This fucking guy. So yeah, I think I didn't quite realise that I'd not killed 3 blobs. I think we maybe killed 1 blob, and then I just sort of decided, well, let's do a boss fight at the same time. Great job!
Take this shot.
Have to take care of it.
Hey! There we go, level up. Right.
Clear.
Okay, we'll wait for the cyst. I'd like to just go and maybe find a health potion and see if we can do any more damage first. Also, as a heads up, ads will be coming in about 4.5 minutes time. If you are not subscribed, you may see some. Oh, please use the time to go and grab a drink or a snack. Stretch your legs. I'm just doing a small bit of blight tidying, apparently. Oh, hang on, let me just go back here. What? Take my meds. Yeah, well, not my meds, I've done mine. That's the thing, I did my meds. Didn't have coffee, and I'm doing pretty good. But I would like a coffee, and I probably will have a coffee at the break in an hour. So yeah, do your laundry. Sapling isn't here, but there might be someone else. I do also have a crunchy that's on the desk. This was my, when you painted the bedroom wall with the 2 coats, and you put everything away. If you need something, you can have a crunchy. I have not had the crunchy. I am holding on to it. I also quite, not all the time, just occasionally, a crunchy bar. These are like honeycomb-filled chocolate bars, right? Cliff came home with a pack of 4. I was like, oh, brilliant. It's S-tier chocolate. It's quite nice, isn't it? Could go for a crunchy. Well, can't have mine. Get your own. You haven't had a crunchy in years. No, no one is having my crunchy. Oh, if you haven't had them for ages yet, and then you have one, they do go quite hard. If you end up picking up a crunchy, I hope you enjoy it. If you don't get a crunchy, sorry. The Milka Oreo chocolate bars. There's if they're anything like the ones that like Lidl and Aldi have like basically borrowed the Oreo and put it in chocolate as well. So I assume that it's the same as what Oreo does, which is like all our bits of broken biscuit, we sell them and they go in ice cream or chocolate. And those are quite nice. So I bet the Milka ones probably could. I'd like to get that chest, but I'm not sure. There's a ladder there. Oh, hello. What did that do? I'm ignoring the cyst for as long as I can. Oh, that opened up. Right, okay. Okay. No. Okay. Dr. Pimple Popper would be disappointed at you ignoring the cyst. I mean, I'm gonna wait for I'm not gonna try and do it myself. I'm gonna make sure that we are professionally prepared for it, which I think is probably what she would be. I don't know much about Dr. Pimple Popper, but I'd imagine that's what she'd advise. So hi Pork Chop, hello, welcome to yeah, I've got to do some tidying. The blight has gone everywhere. We're about to pop a cyst that's got a massive flame boy in it that's already kicked my ass. And thank you for the 57 months. I hope Wednesday is treating you well. Oh, this is how we do it. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say that phrase? It was dangerous. I'm sorry to anyone else who also might now have the same song in their head. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. I don't know any of the words. That's it. Oh. Probably would if it was playing. Oh my god, what of that? What? I mean, it's a bit... I like it, but it's not... Was that song in Fern Gully? I don't think so. Unless it was like the end credits. Thing is, I'm a frost mage. They are pros and cons, yeah. Yeah. I get shocked when I use an electric ability. When I'm hit with shocked. And I don't really use electric abilities. But it also isn't doing that much damage. So it's a nice idea, but no. I don't want your weird hand either. Leave me alone. Wow. Okay. It's very niche, yeah. Right, I've done that. It's time to fight the blight cyst. This time without all the blight there. I was gonna go for death instead of lightning. Foul. But true, I might change it. Like, lightning may also happen. I'm also like the big black hole entropy spells are what I'm quite enjoying at the moment because they're pretty. But I also like the gravitational pull element of it. It's fun. Right, let's go.
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Move quickly.
Whoop.
Take him down.
Oop. Oh shit, no. And it there. Oh shit, not there. Well, sort of there, that'll do.
Get back.
Yep. Yeah. I can see that. I have eyes.
We need to close it.
Fucking hell.
Take your blight with you.
Woo. Bye. That went. Yes. Oddly enough, it does go a lot better if you try and fight a champion when you haven't got
Every one of these gets us a
two
little
other
further.
things happening at once. Hello. Do I have blast abilities? I don't think I do. We're more control now with the frost, the entropy. But that's good to have in case we do. I quite often default to hodgepodge as well, pork chop. It's like, oh, that looks pretty or sounds fun. In terms of like build strategy, yeah.
Another question about the crows, Lucas.
Mine regularly goes
Go
weird.
ahead. Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Okay. Projectile and control, yeah, that's us. That's me. Right, one more veil jumper, and then we found them all. That singular goose / swan in the background is quite delightful, but also slightly scary. Thank you to J Storms 84. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I don't think I can reach that one. This is the... Like, I think he's up there. I can hear him through the wall, but I can't reach him. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I can't... Ugh. I fixed it. Oh, I fixed it, but not enough to get through there. There we go. Oh, whoa! Thank you. Oh, there's little footprints. I haven't seen those before because I think it's been too bright. Ooh, Davron. Is this better than what you've got? No, we'll leave it. Oh, oh my god, that's so easy. I see you. Whee! Hello. Thank you. Here we go. I've got a skill point. Not sure. I'll have a look in a minute if I remember. How many more wolf statues we need? Oh yeah, I also need to get to level 30 to start doing other things. Using a control ability generates 35% of your staff energy. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Performing a takedown grants shocking weapons. While wearing a light helmet armor, staff charge rate, attack range is better. Yes. Pretty sure I'm wearing a light helmet armor. Light armor? Light helm. There we go. You found all of them. It's the first time seeing the footprints too. Maybe they've been patched in, you know? Like, there are things like the spirit that did turn up. That turned up for me, or was there at one moment and not. Whatever. It could be something like that. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, no. These are not the same statues. Solus, you absolute bastard. Are these different ones? You can't tell me I've only found 2. Also, we're not in the crossroads. So... Is there an associated quest with this? Or am I just picking them up? Is this one of the secret ones? Either way, I'm collecting them. I want the skill points. Oh no, they're sorry. The statues are not the same. It's alright. You're right. Skill points and wolf statues. It's because you're picking up a little thing. So I'm like, oh, wolf statue. It's not the same wolf statue. Too many wolves. That's the problem with this game. Too many wolves, Solus. How do I get down? Oh, shit. That's not gonna happen, is it? Fine, I'll do it normally. That singular goose is back. It's one goose somewhere in the distance just going, ah, 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 ah. Egg has too many art projects. I mean, to be fair, it is quite good at art. Oh, God. That was almost death. They're just good wolfies that want to live. Yeah. Oh, cool. Right. This should be where the last veil jumper is. Oh, I think this might have been the bit I tried to, oh god, get to before. This wasn't down, I think, and that might be why.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Mm.
It's causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
I'll have a go. Oh god.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Okay, where is the relic? Where have you put it? Oh, there it is.
That's another one.
Hello. Ooh.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Oh. What do you mean it was wrong?
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Define wrong. Sorry, Her Majesty's got a bit wrong. And you're like, what? Please elaborate. On a scale of 1 to 10, how concerned do I need to be? Right. Now, if I go this way, there should be a... Yeah, there is a beacon here. I tried to get to this last time and I couldn't because I was... Oh. On the wrong side. Although having said that... How? No, obviously I can't do this bit. Can I, like, just, like, cheese it around here? No. Ow. Hello? Are you... Oh, are you doing alright today? Do you need coffee? Because what the fuck was that? Just, yeah, I know, just Dragon Age things. I'm just like, are you alright? I genuinely thought she was going to just go fully through the gate and fall off then. I would have been unsurprised. I don't know what that's doing. I'm sure it's not anything bad. I've got nowhere else to point it to, so we'll go with that. Oh, careful. Yeah, it's like Bethesda jank, innit? Right, it's... Although I'd say I do love Bethesda jank a little more, but that's possibly because I've had less of a, oh god, stuff doesn't work at all experience, and more of a, haha, what is that? Nope. Who is that, please? Oh, no, that's a terrible place. No one can see anything. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. 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 Alright, Jim. Have a good rest. And a nice evening. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Not this again. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side of this chest bit. Right. Okay. Cool. That might have done it now. I think I'd already done one on the other side, but I'm not sure. It's been a time. Oh god, run. Since I was in that bit. There's also this, which oh, wait, hang on. Ahaha! Hello. This is the big puzzle for that chest, yeah, which I've seen. I'd seen for some time and pinged away at from one side. Oh. And then was like, shit, I can't actually do anything else. I don't think we've added anything there. I think I need to go round. Kind of hard to tell in some bits. Oh god, no, 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 I don't want any more folders, thank you. Oh. Where is this one going? That's the question. There? Oh wait, sorry, it's there.
Look at that.
The wind was like just the wind effect. For some reason was like not causing me to perceive that. I think we can just go down round. Yeah, it's like there. So okay. Am I gonna see? Yeah, yeah. I was just like, it's here. You're looking in the wrong place. Ugh. It's just sometimes tuning into the visuals. Ugh. Oh. Oops. This way, I think. Why are these pine trees, pine tree looking trees orange? Why not?
We've company.
Oh well. The Guardian of Secrets. Oh! The Guardian of Secrets seems fun. He's got two little knives. Or like, repeat, sickle things. Oops. I love how we don't face the way that we're aiming sometimes. I also wish the lock-on was a bit, like, less aggressive on losing itself. It forgets often. Oh. Not quite a scythe, because the scythes are the big ones. Sickles are the smaller ones. It wasn't even that, though. It was like a hook knife. A bit more martial arts. A bit more like right angle than a curve. Is that? The fuck is that?
They
Oh.
interrupt.
Oh.
As predicted.
Oh, hello.
As expected. As hoped.
Oh, we need them for the secret ending.
What was that?
Okay.
Adapt. Triumph.
Oh. A light helm. Oh my god. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition which attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. That seems fine. Right? That doesn't seem like a bad thing. Right? Unless I can get hit by the necrotic damage. Just a nice little, like, weird iron mask. I'm sure there's no problems with wearing a mask in, like, a fantasy elven kind of setting. No. No, no. It says enemies. It says it will attack enemies. Right? So does that mean my enemies, or does that mean enemies of the enemies that it spawned from? Deal necrotic damage. It just says dealing necrotic damage. It doesn't say to them. That's why I was asking. Because if it's like AoE... Also, that's what it looks like. For science, we will not be wearing this, obviously. Because we will just be giggling the entire time. But, that's what I'm now wearing on my face. Nice little unique mask. Cheeky bit of Majora's Mask kind of vibes. Lovely. I would not be able to take her seriously either. I need to return to Elio, but is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there is in this area. Go hand it in. Yeah, I'm sure elven masks... I'm sure ancient elven masks, or just ancient masks in general in fiction is fine. No problems have ever happened. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about, you know, the mask. Or that Goosebumps episode. Or, yeah, Majora's Mask. Or anything like that. Masks are fine. It won't steal your soul. And, like, mould itself to your face so you can't take it off. No.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful.
What?
I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
Oh, you
I'll
think?
try to be safe.
You think? Holy shit, my dude. No. I think someone's meddling with the magic. It's like... No, never. Not at all. Yeah, we'll go and have a look. We do have quite a lot of side quests to do and start. But yeah, pop back to the lighthouse and give hand in the tea set. Whatever I got for Emmerich. Oh, the caretaker's workshop can be upgraded too. Excellent. Oh, hello. There's a quest in the ceiling. Oh, from what's it? It's not from the ceiling. It's just up here. Tash? Hello. Thanks, caretaker.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The lords of fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
Okay,
That's what my
good.
mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Good. From the Isabella side, though, I'm doubt. Isabella is a pirate through and through. She has learned her lesson. That is, yeah, actually, that is true. When she, you know, her little pirate crew. Hopefully.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Hell
Do
yeah.
I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Do I get to see your mum
Nah.
again?
Alright. Just let me know when.
Okay, we have something else to do there anyway, so that's handy. Because we'll meet her there. Or take her with us. I don't know, whatever. What else have we got going on? Oh, we have more. We have more Tash. We also have a chat with Davrin, and I need to go and give somebody a present. Sounds a little bit sexual and or threatening, but it's not. Never wants to chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just pop the rounds. Good spot.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Oh, is that what I bought? That's not a tea set. Someone else had the tea set. Enjoy your Skull Raven statue. Bye. Oi. Lords have the least contact with factions. They want to have a spy background.
Good
A
afternoon,
Kunari spy
madam.
background for Brooke. But that got cut in early development. Lucana had the tea set, thank you. Also, hi Soph. Good afternoon. Let's do that. I have a question about sign importance. Do we do both? Contact the Grey Wardens and Morrigan, or is it a choice?
Manifestation.
I'm not going to do it now, I just want to know. You do both. Okay, so it's just order of preference. Good. Oh yeah, no, Nev, I can't believe I didn't see that. Sorry, Nev. We'll talk to these two and then we'll go back in for Tash. Since I'm out. That is a horrible creaking noise and a bit stressful.
It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to
Two
handle himself
ears.
so far.
2 ears up now.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Oh, baby boy. But yeah, don't get attached. This is the problem. Is like, I know it's Dragon Age. Or it's more specifically it's BioWare. And I'm like, after we met Asan and I went away, I was like, oh no. Can't get attached. And little precious baby.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
He's a puppy.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I mean, what? Sorry, we haven't rescued the others yet, so there's no point in... I don't want to say don't go against their nature. These things, like, there's only like 10 in the goddamn world, and they haven't been around forever. Like, we're just going off what's written about them, right? I don't want to be like, oh yeah, just, you know.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
They're smart and they understand language. So, you know.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, parents aren't kind of bodyguards. Also, yeah, the baby gets the free pass to use this place like a jungle gym. Absolutely. Yeah, the fact one of his ears is starting to, like, also... Because this is why I was thinking, like, Dobermans early on, because Dobermans have the floppy ear problem, but then so do German Shepherds Alsatians when they're in their teens. And they sometimes have to have... This is my understanding, at least sometimes with Dobermans, is they have to have, like, ear support so that it can learn to, like, stand up. If you want that. So it feels like he's trying to, like, that ear is sort of not quite catching up. It's not cut. No dog's ears are cut. No, to be clear, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about someone tying a bandana around their dog's head when they're, like, a certain age, because one of the ears is not, like, holding itself up properly. It's not cut. The ear is fine. Because they very explicitly went into that. Yeah, some support to train the muscles of the ear. Right, yeah. Hi, Duckstar. And it's like that ear is not quite... Like, one point it stood up. I'm like, he's getting there, but he's not quite got control over it yet. And it's quite adorable. Because, yeah, obviously heavy dog-coded, like, animation mocap. But it is hilarious that, yeah, Lucardus's VA did that. But it's good. It's really good acting. It's like, it sells me. Because you can't mocap a dog or a cat. Because it's a completely different thing. Like, it's a completely different creature. But also, it, like, griffins very clearly are smarter than a standard animal. Assad can understand us and respond to us. Assad can have, like, an argument or negotiate. And also the truffle thing, he basically just listened to what they were doing. And was like, oh, truffle, sure. It wasn't a case of, like, we need to train him. So, yeah, like... Mostly, I think it's just like keep an eye on the baby.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Oh.
Take all the time you need.
I've hardened her. And... yeah. There's a whisper in the wall. I've got my eye on it. Are you... Alright. Maybe it's fine. It's a big act. We're taking our time. Oh, baby. Here he is. Oh.
Hey, Hassan.
Good boy. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Act 1. We've had lots of things to do. Lots of things to see and do. Does this place have a pool spot or anything like that? I don't know. It's got a weird rotating orb thing. And some books. You could probably take like a little alluvian mirror to somewhere with some water though. Hey Sam, how you doing? Oh, it's empty in here. Okay, a quest.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
What? I don't want to go to the Hall of Valor. Thanks, but it's how you gain Lord's rep, what, by fighting? It's the PvP reputation. I don't want to do a Wrathy Basin again. It's where the fortune shop is. Okay, so we will have to go there. It's fine. Go. But first. Oh no, hang on, what have you got then? Oh, hang on, it's this dagger. Which we decided, sorry, trinket, we decided wasn't decent. Valara did have a bow that oh. Yes, there you go. All my stuff is fine. I don't need to upgrade anything. Okay. Everyone has been talked to. There's the Hall of Valor over here. Ravane, we have a couple of things. A thing there. All of those. Story, but also some factional stuff and new quests. And then Docktown, same deal. So, we have choices. Lots of choices. Nothing in Arlathan Forest. Yes! I've sorted it for now. Did I have new runes? Let me have a look. Oh, I should have gone here. Oh god, hello? That's a lot of runes. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Your current potion effects are applied. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. Maximum potions. Right. Got 5% to all resistances, 10% damage versus barrier, and 10% cold damage for my passives at the moment, so I might just leave it. Yeah, best passives. I'm forgetting to use them. Same. So I've resistance, frost damage, and barrier, extra barrier damage. It's like that's kind of always going to be handy. bit raided out playing 2 Tomb Raiders. Yeah, like 2 Tomb Raiders back to back and one of them being a massive one. Dark Star, I think it's fair to want to have a little break. Especially before you start. God, it's Angel of Darkness also has second biggest game. Christ, that also possibly explains a lot. Be 9 levels, good lord. Too many levels. And I say that with peace and love as a AOD fan. Too many levels. Right. Okay, so we've got everything from the lighthouse. My question to you is, where are we going now? From the side quest. Nev's next companion quest is part of the main quest progression because I picked Treviso. Right, okay. So it doesn't particularly, I guess, matter. It's just more what do we fancy. I'm sort of tempted to do the stuff that isn't the 2 main locations first. So, like, I don't know what this is. I haven't also been to Ravane a lot. No, there are 2 things I need to do there, at least. Oh, I also need to go to Hosberg and Docktown for the ghosts, don't I? Oh, and I also... Oh, I'm just handing in the haunting, I think. I think I was going to wait and hand in that, the ghost one, wherever it's gone. This one at the same time. I think that's why we haven't gone back to hand that in. Thank you, Spellcaster Sugar. Nice name, welcome. I would say which has the most. It's probably going to be Ravane, I think. Because we have a companion quest there, another quest there, and I think it says there's something else to pick up. Hand it in because it gives you... Oh, hand it in. Okay, we'll hand this in, and then we're going to have a little break. I might make a coffee. Put everything at risk. By introducing coffee to my system at 4:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Be fine. Oh yeah, let's take the boys. Sorry. That's why I thought I would. Why would I take anybody else? It's a bit windy here. Go see our best friend. Very briefly. Have a wave at him. Say hello. Here he is.
We've an unseen visitor.
What?
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Lion?
Excellent work.
No,
We've
no.
much to examine.
The halls await. Arm yourselves.
Oh, I can upgrade. The Morn Watch Shop. Yes. We've got anything to sell. Let's see. 15s. We have some 15s. And then a 3. That's it. Hey, Mick. Oh, shit. This is a straight up upgrade to what I'm already using. Yes, absolutely. Oh, no, wait. Why have I got this equipped? This is terrible. I don't have arcane bombs. I'm not using arcane bomb as a spell. Maybe I should just get it anyway, so it's done. Sod it. Because I might come back for that. What else have we got? No. No. Oh, hello. Are you currently wearing that? Yes. We will upgrade that then. Enjoy your upgraded ring. No. 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 And no. Cool. Done.
We shall meet again.
Don't know where, don't know where. Sorry. Oh, that was fun. Arcade bombs are a default thing for Mage Knife 3 orb attacks. So I'm not really using Mage Knife that much, but I see why it's on the Mage... fine. If it's on the Mage Knife, that's fine. It'll do. Yeah, didn't get a quest. That's fine. We just keep... there's a lot of quests, so keeping it tidy is kind of a good idea. Right. Let's put ourselves here. And then we'll have a break. And then when I get back, we'll start doing the Riviane, not Riviane, quests. Which it hopefully includes meeting Tasha's mother again. I love Tasha's mother. She's immense. She gives like auntie energy. She will get the slipper out. And I am so into that. As when characters pop up like that in games, I'm like, yes, thank you. We've had Mafia Granny, who was amazing, briefly. We've had Tasha's mum. It's oh yes, it's the tropical island, of course. Yes, it's sunny. It's like one of the only places that's like mildly warm in this goddamn continent. It's gonna be good. But first, break time. Because I gotta pee. So let me pop on some lurk bait for you. I can't see any reason that it's not gonna be into that. So far I've noticed no change since since I patched my graphics drivers. But it's the first one that they've put out in like 4 or 5 months. For a while, they were like, here's like 5, like 1 a week, maybe sometimes 2 a week, quick patching. That has kind of stopped now. So it's interesting to see how this one's going to go. Ideally, no changes. Just more, I guess, profiles for different games. Don't know. Where's my music? There it is. Oh, I've opened the house music list. Aren't you lucky? I can't remember what's on this. I suspect it's a lot of this. So, I'm going to go for a wee. I'm also going to go make a coffee. So I might be a little bit. You need food or drink. You've got to go to the toilets. You got to do your laundry. Take some medication. This is a time that you could go and do it. Ads will be coming in about 13 minutes time. I will just leave those and we'll just work with them when they turn up, so that they don't go out dramatically. Right, I'll see you in a minute with some coffee. BRB! Hello, I'm back. Can I have coffee? Sorry, that took a little bit longer because of the coffee. I also was airing one at like the room with the paint in. So closing will be fishing shortly. Brilliant. Fishing will be closing shortly. Yeah, so I painted a wall of the bedroom. That's fine. But I also, the glass window that if you are on Discord at some point ages ago, I posted some stuff about it. I've been waiting for Cliff to be out during the day because it's really bad. It's a really smelly paint. And it's not great if you've got any like respiratory issues. And he's a bit asthmatic. So the final like seal, that isn't the colour, it's like the clear stuff I'm putting over all of the colours. That really honks. So I just went in and like opened the window for a little bit. It's in the kitchen, so we've also got an extractor fan, so I just put that on whilst I was making coffee. Yeah, paint fumes, yeah, and that one is one where it's like touch dry in 2 hours, but 16 to properly go off. So it's like, if I get that on really early in the day, it could go off as much as possible. I've shut the door to the kitchen, so the smell isn't in the rest of the house. And then when I go down, I've been putting it like the thing on. When I finish the stream later, I'll probably like crack a window in there for a bit. But yeah, glass paint is smelly. It's the one that you need like white spirit to get rid of, or nowadays is like an environmentally friendly version. It's not as powerful and strong. Like if you were using it for oil paints and that, you might have a struggle. The brushes I've used, I have thrown out anyway. You couldn't use them for something else. Because it's such a different texture. It just like turns brushes, even if you wash them, it turns them solid. Right. Okay. Solid. Where were we? We were going to do some lovely adventures in the nice island resort sort of area, weren't we? Which now I've got a coffee. Oh, which is slightly warm and just I can't believe I was like, I'm not going to have this because it's too late in the day. I won't have it. No. No. Watch as this makes me sleepy. Watch as it does the opposite effect of what it should do because ADHD. Instead, it's theorized. It in theory, it helps you a little bit with the symptoms. Not because of the caffeine, but because your brain's going, oh, it's coffee time! And it's so silly that that's what does it. But at the same time, then your brain is like, oh, it's lovely coffee. Oh, everything's nice. We can have a little nap now. And it's like, that's so silly. Just as a brain chemistry thing. Thanks, brain. I'll mark it. Yeah, chug it and take a nap. The wild thing is, you don't notice how caffeinated you are until you get, like, you have so much that you get, you know, heart palpitations or, like, shaky hands. Because it doesn't do anything up here. I've only done that once. And it's when I had access to one of those, like, Nespresso machines when they just come out. And it was just like, this is amazing. And then, like, about 5 hours later was like, actually, I might be a little bit over-caffeinated as my hands are like this. I'm like, oh, a big pack of Jammy Dodgers, lovely. I still have the crunchy on the side, the emergency crunchy. When I went downstairs as well, waiting for the coffee to brew, I also had a little bit of the mac and cheese that I've made for later. Because I made so much of it. With the plan of maybe having a bit for lunch tomorrow. But I was like, I could just basically have a couple of spoonfuls of this. Because I don't want like a full amount of food, just need a little something. because I did eat a bit, but I ate it quite early on. We're working full day today and already want a nap. This is full proof you no longer work full day. Yeah. I think like the 9 to 5 model is really harsh for quite a lot of people. Excuse me. Like,
want to take a look behind the waterfall? Might be treasure.
Go on then. Unbelievable. There you go. Not only something behind the waterfall, but also quite a lot of stuff, including a chest and an in-game prompt. Spectacular. 10 out of 10 on the waterfall, treasure references. Good job. No. But yeah, what I was saying before that, the whole like night owl thing, it is in part bullshit, but there does appear to be some kind of evidence. Again, like neurodivergent brains. That we do cope a little bit better in the day, like later in the day, or in the middle of the night. It's like, why? Why is this? Were we potentially the night watchmen? Because this is not something new. It's been around for like centuries. At least some of the like DNA gene things that we found that might be linked to it. And then also vague, eccentric people of the past. It's like, is that why? Is that why we sleep weird? Not because we, like, decided to be night watchmen, but did we basically just, like, create our own little branch of society because of the needs of the community? Is it a case we were like, you're pretty good at staying up all night. Right, brilliant. Okay, you get a job, you get some money, you'll probably end up having some kids. They're all going to be a bit weird, and night owls too. Let's go. I don't know. We'll never know. We won't know. We can't time travel back and look. If we did, we'd probably ruin everything. Also, the birds are lovely. The atmospheric noises in this are delightful. But that I am enjoying. There's a big range of birds. The swaying trees. This map feels like it needs some UB40 or something. What? Oh god, is UB40? Red wine. Is that them? Yes. It needs something. Although, actually, like, with the palm trees and the structures, it's also kind of giving me a bit, like, Morocco Mediterranean, because of the, like, the Roman stone kind of thing. Oh, so we could... Oh, anything. But no, I feel like we do need something a bit chill. Not Margaritaville. Hey, Zabonic. We're doing good. Hope you are too. We are just about to start adventuring in... We came here really briefly to meet Tash and pick her up, but we're now actually exploring the Ravine, which is the... tropical is not the right word for this. Warm and sunny probably would work. The coastal area. We're in the coast. We're in the coast, but also in like a what? A what stronghold? What is this? Oh, it's starting hormones. I hope it all goes well. Congrats. Also, if you ever have any questions, I'm pretty sure we have a couple of folks in chat who are in varying stages of hormones for different reasons. So if you ever have any weird questions, I think we had one. Like anything, like is my pee supposed to smell weird? I think might have been a question, or am I supposed to pee more? Like genuinely, anything that's a bit weird, they probably know. Ravine is based on Spain or Portugal, yeah. So Portugal, like the coastally Mediterranean vibes, you definitely get some bits. Although we've got some Irish or Scottish names for places. So it's a mishmash, which is fine. I was gonna say, is this in game? The statues and that is that not Templars? What is it? Like, obviously there's Kunari, what's it? The bad boys on the beach. They're wardens, thank you. So this is an ex-Grey Warden bit. Okay. I sort of assumed, like, Templars, Grey Wardens, same thing. Although they're not. Reminds you of Madeira. Whoa! Absolutely not. Whoops! Ah! That warning. Too late. The main city in Ravine is Desmond. Oh god. That is very Welshy Celtic kind of things. Lomadiah especially with the 2 L's. Isley. Is it said Isley? Because that's how it should be said. Hi Andrustus, welcome to Pronunciations of Cities 101. Desmond. Desmoid? It could be. Don't remember it ever being said. Ah! Okay, that's now the mission, is to listen out for the names. But yes, we are at the beach. We're meeting Tash on the beach, and we've got other bits and bobs to do here. Thank you. Oh. Lomadiah is said in Dragon Age 2 from memory. Let's see. Veilguard. Oh, since you already had weaponry covered, we set more alchemical. Blah, blah, blah. This should give you what you need for those lovely traps you bespring on your new friends in Treviso. Here's to causing trouble for the Antrim wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Oh shit.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Who are you writing to? Viego. Where's the not Viego, the other one? So someone basically snitched on them again. That's 2 times we've had dodgy stuff happening. We've had an ambush go horribly wrong, and then we've also had Grandmama Mafia lady who got murdered. Somehow someone got in. Also, still, Ilario. Where is Ilario? Why is he a sketchy motherfucker? I don't know. But I still would like to put him forward as potentially the mole. Also, yes, Nicki Minaj did once say, let's go to the beach each, let's get away. So yeah, I mean, at the moment, Ilario's culprit number 1. I have no other, I have no other information. Is he the only Italian accent amongst Spanish ones? That's actually hilarious if that's the case.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Antifa's supposed to be Italy. To be fair, I didn't. I'm now going to have to listen if they're all in the same room. Yeah, actually, yeah. Treviso is a place in Italy. That's why I'm familiar with it as a name. Yeah, the Puss in Boots accent does come into this quite a lot. Like, Zevran is very Puss in Boots. Big ship. There's a couple of, yeah. A couple of ships in various states of fucked. Uh-oh. Whee! Uh-oh. I'm just not going to attack the other things for now. If it's distracting them. Oh shit. Oh, it's these guys, the flamethrower guys. They can quite frankly go away.
The avenging foe.
Ah! No, 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 no. Thanks. I surprised myself. Oh. Slight overkill. That's fine. Oh, there's a thing over here. Let me just go get the ultimate power up. No. That one. These are one ports. They're from about the 4th Blight. The last Blight to have griffins fighting in it, which might explain that griffin statue that I thought was initially an eagle, but it might have been a griffin. They went extinct minus the hidden egg cache afterwards. So sorry, the eggs were fine for how long? $300. That's, yeah, magic. Magic. To be fair, we've seen Cilia. We talked to an elf who's frozen in time. So, sure. Sure. It means we get griffins. So, I'm good with that. Blood magic was used to lock them in stasis. It's a long story. Oh, okay. Sorry, blood magic. Not just magic. The usual blood magic. Also, yeah, careful of spoilers, but blood magic would make sense.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death. And yet, you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
I assumed blood magic for the Amaridon spell. Because it was also like before the Chantry got really edgelordy about everything and blood magic wasn't quite as right. So I think I kind of assumed blood magic. Can I not do this? Oh, I can. I could just fast travel here. Oh no, but that's there. No, we do this first. So I do have to go up here. Oh yeah, the Inquisition formed to hunt rogue bloodbath. Yeah. So that was, yeah. I know I can get there. It's just can I do it without having to climb something? Just the peak laziness factor. Hi Combat, how you doing? Oh. The map just zooming unnecessarily. This seems fine. Seems fine. I'm good, thank you. Oh my goodness, Arabia! Hello, Raiders. Hello! How are you? Thank you for the raid! The puppy raid. Hello. God, you're right. Also, yeah, before I forget, if you need to raid and run, please do. Or you need to rest, please. Like, do not participate in conversation if you don't want to. Are you enjoying the Assassin's Creed Shadows adventure? Excuse me. Hi Raiders, my name is Hannah, or Lomadiah, or Lom. I use she, her pronouns. I play lots of different things. Similar things to Arevia actually quite a lot of the time. I'm currently playing some Veilguard, having only played through the previous games last year. So we're somewhere on the coastal area, which is nice and sunny. We're doing some questing. So come on in. But if you do need to grab a drink or anything, please do. Like, prioritize all of that stuff first. You enjoy it so much, yes. Good. I'm glad. Oh. So I made myself a coffee, having not had one all day, because I sort of forgot this morning because I was busy. And I can feel my soul returning into my body. You've been off stream for a while due to health. So lovely being back. Yeah, I hope, yeah, health-wise, I'm glad to hear that you're doing a bit better. And I'm glad you're back as well. Oh. And I was also talking to someone about you, because of, have I got the link in chat? This thing, which I'm super excited to fit around with more, be able to play. Database. We've already added a couple of things as a community, and I'm going to keep pinging away at it. We've already suggested a couple of things as well. We're like, could we maybe have this? Chat basically immediately went to all the things like, what about, is it not tryptophobia? The phobia of holes. It was like, could we have a trigger warning for that one specifically? I was like, no, that's a fair point, but you need to give me some examples. And we need to find a game that has it to report it on. So we went on a tiny adventure. I also was like, for Indiana Jones, right? Like, obviously there's Nazis in it. Nazis get a bit extra. I was like, could we maybe have an extra trigger warning for, like, extreme political dickheads? And I think that they thumbs that up. So I'm looking forward to the trigger warning for extreme political dickheads. However they phrase that. But no, they seem to be fixing stuff and it's great. It's great. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it grows. I've got a chat with them, I think, next week. So yeah, like it's already so good. I'm really excited to see how community feedback just shapes it and just adds more. Speaking of accessibility, very delighted there's no spiders in this one because I don't have to put a warning on the screen anymore. Spiders not being in fantasy RPGs, I'm quite fine with. Like, they don't personally upset me, but I'm quite happy not having them if it means it's not upsetting other people. I'm also an Elven Mage. Especially for Veilguard, I thought that Elven Mage was probably the best call in terms of race and class. I'm gonna say occupation. I'm also a Veil Jumper, which means I'm basically the archaeology bitch. Which I thought, again, might help with the current state of the game, where there are basically elven gods that are a bit corrupted and evil, that have broken out of the Hellgate that they were trapped in for centuries, and other stuff is going horribly wrong. I'm basically magical mage Lara Croft, yes. It's taken you this long to notice that, of course I fucking picked it because of that. We split the timeline to change the world state to... Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. We did. Solus did have a romance. It's only fair. He's not going to get anything else. We're just going to get a nice supply cache, though. Something nice and calming before we do anything intense. We're basically tidying up, because when we get to Act 1, we'll not be able to do some of these. Or, sorry, Act 2. So we're tidying up, because it will matter. Progress will matter. Yeah, please run. Please run. Oh, date night. Enjoy date night. Thank you again for the raid. Whee! Uh-oh. What was...
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
No, there's something here. Maybe it's fine?
Looks like the Aunt Tom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Antam pay in blood.
Yes. I know that it's an animal that lives here, but it digs, and I'm worried because several... Not a nug, that's fine. Some of the animal enemies will dig and then attack you. So that's a mild concern. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden. What? I didn't know they had any. Is this like the Chantry, like being chill with things? Did we know that? I don't know anything about Dragon Age lore. Chat, no, I just nod. I'm still trying to meet Tash on the beach. Oh, which is this way. Okay. There's loads of stuff here. Are these more notes? Oh, no, that's the Warden Fort, and that's a note. Okay. Oh, so the notes are marked. Fine. Before Veilguard, I think on the old forums there may be mentioned, but not much. Okay, so we don't really have an in-game... There you go. Shortcut. An in-game, like, reference for that. For this side Warden quest, you can only do it to a certain point. They have to wait until you finish Vask Companion quest. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy to, like, ping back and forth to it. If we picked it up, that's half the battle, isn't it?
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Oh. What? What? Get the tools back. What? Okay, I have... Okay, right, hang on, hold up. How many skeletons? There are 3 skeletons near this brazier. Do we need to find 2 more? One with a 1 and one with a 2? Light them in order? Stop pinging at me. I know there's a statue. I can't do anything about it. I appreciate you, Matt. But calm down. That bird is quite upset. Wait a minute. When did I get you? I'm not going to put you on because you're a bit pants, but you seem fun. Aha!
Another Fenarel altar.
Oh, that's not that far. This puzzle isn't completable at this point, thank you. That saves me messing about. That is also not the way. Let's go. Try and go back down sensibly. He's facing, like, that way. Oof. Oh, hello. Truffles. Oh, there's the papa. Get a bit loud in there. Oh, you think I can do it? Oh, okay. Well, there's one. I got one and I got three. Actually, no. Is this one or is this two? There are two skulls there. Oops. No, that is it. Hang on. No, I think that might be the two then. Sorry, I'm just working out what I've done. I've done that and I've done that. We went down there, I think. So, oh, hello. Oop. Can I go up this? Oh, yeah.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmerich?
Yes, of course.
Go get yourself a drink right now. No excuses. It's good for you.
All sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
And Diva's dead don't make deals.
Oh, I don't know.
Hydrate, please, folks. Oh, hello. Oh. What? Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge and something broke. Shit. Gotta find somewhere to hide. I feel... Oh, I was gonna say I feel like I've been in here, but actually that's a lie. Yes, I forgot my own sploosh noise that I put for hydrate and was like, am I dead? What is happening? Is this... That's kind of why we have the voice with it as well, so that it's a bit less of a like, oh, what was that? Was that in game? And also it's harder to miss, so it's a bit more like, oi, everybody, have a drink or have a stretch, any of those. It's supposed to be a bit longer so that you ideally also hear the reminder. Yeah, this is fun. I'm alright with the water in this. You know. I'm okay with, like, being basically... it's not actually as... Oh, shit, it's there. It's that bit that I eyeballed last time we were here. Don't worry, Mr. Big. Don't worry. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Chat enjoy me being scared, so it's all good. Mildly startled. What is this bollocks? Can I go up? Okay. Maybe down and across is the plan. You are. Good. Good. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, the paint themes have definitely had an impact. Nothing ridiculous. Obviously, when I was painting, I was in the room for a bit. I did have the window open, don't worry. Everything was well ventilated. Hello. You alright? Let's go. You do only need 2 inches of water. Yeah, that is true. Oh, beautiful.
Hey, Some for you. Some for you.
You feeding the
Hey,
seagulls?
Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Yeah. This is kind of what I started asking about, I think it was last time. With the fire breathing and chat, but like, no,
My mother
you
left
wait.
the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
You just get, you know, ostracized forever from society. If you do. You're off after 12 days of work, so you finally get some rest. Good. I hope you have a well-deserved rest. I'm also having a good day, thank you. I'm, oh, shit. I'm enjoying some Veilguard. It's been quite a nice, unexpected one to have a bit, again, with the God of War element of it. I know that they've said themselves it's an inspiration, so before anyone's like, Hannah, stop comparing it to God of War, they bloody said. I'm enjoying the God of War, like, bumbling around, picking shit up, more, like, physical, tactile side quest stuff. It's been good. There are certain games that we have played where I'm like, I don't really want to rush through this. And that's very rarely happens. Like, the games that have that achievement is like Alan Wake 2. Also, hi Aldo. Alan Wake 2. Indiana Jones. That was pretty fucking good. You know, like those kind of games where it's like I wanted to continue doing bumbly side quests. I wouldn't put the first 3 Dragon Ages in there because there's a bit too much collectibles. And also some of the puzzles do rely on your NPCs standing still, but yeah. We're doing the Tash mission. I also unlocked that big chest. They wrote Tash as neurodivergent. Sweet! Also, I realised afterwards, Trick, who wrote Solus, Trick wrote about the Trickster God.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living
Oh,
under the
bye
Kuhn?
then.
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they wrote. Like, if Tash is specifically coded more towards autism, or there was specific, because like Balara, right? Balara, the writer for Balara, basically halfway through writing Balara discovered they had ADHD, and it's like, yep, yes, yeah, all of that, right? So yeah, is there a specific thing with? Oh, it's related to a later quest. Okay, no, ignore that. I revoke all questions. But no, it's nice because yeah, personality-wise, we're getting loads of different flavors, which definitely include like neurodiversity, which is great because it's people's personalities. It like as but you know, it's a part of you. Balara literally like. She bounced into frame in like in 3 seconds. I think I was like, I love you. She said nothing. It was just such a like really sweet little like hi. And then as soon as she spoke, I was like, yep, I'm vibing with you. Why is that? Oh. Because also sometimes you can write a really enthusiastic and like cheerful character and it just becomes really, it can come across as like quite false, and that's not what I get with Valara. Like it very, these bloody birds. It very much is like, yeah, a lot more genuine. Sometimes in these games when they're like, hi, how are you? I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. Like, what is this overly happy writing? There you go, birds. I feel like
Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like
feeding
me.
seagulls should be
What would
banned.
they do? She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
I mean, maybe these seagulls aren't as bad as the ones that we've got. Also, not all seagulls. It's a very specific type of seagull in the UK that's gotten a little bit aggressive. From Weeks' Blue Sky, I had Tash basically go through the DSM-5 listing symptom. Oh. But there are people who think it's unclear or just headcanon, so folks, yeah, some folks are never going to get it. That's interesting to know. I guess
there
we'll
you go.
Keep an eye out.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Alright.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Yes. Damn straight. If you move too quickly towards the seagulls, oh my god, really? I scared the birds.
Must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn.
I could do that.
Tosh, you got this?
I mean, they've sort of burned.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Okay.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Okay, so that's, yeah, there's, they're going for the, like, chemical mixing, dragon breathing kind of thing, which works. As opposed to magic. Which I kind of like more, because if it's like a chemical thing and you've got that ability, that makes more sense that you're born with it. Like Maybelline. Also, it separates it from magic a bit, because everything can't be fucking magic. Otherwise, it gets a bit... or entirely magic. So yeah, there's, is it the dragons in... God, is it Grimm? The dragon, like, things in Grimm do, like, a weird, like petrol-based spit that then ignites. Yes, Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I said, like, maybe she's born with it, I was like, oh, piss, that's it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Thanks. I'll be right back. I just want to go over here because there's loot. That cat. Yes, it is. Oh, yes. Also dungeon meshy as well. Yes, of course that does as well. Rain of Fire does that. There we go. More. That ad... I mean, yeah, that ad never... How long was that on the TV as a jingle? It might still be. I think they might have reduced it down now. They might not say maybe she's born with it. They might just say maybe it's Maybelline. Due to, you know, wanting to tailor to a wider customer base. Good. Hastings, direct. Don't. Also, auto glass repair, auto glass replace. I feel like you could do echolocation on a bunch of Brits if you just shouted auto glass repair.
Supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
We've lost a load of climbers on the moors. I don't know why they're climbing on the moors, because the moors are mostly flat. Or glass repair. Just the distance, you just hear this. Oh, fuck's sake. Hate fumes. It's not. I think it's probably having the coffee. Crawlers on the moors. Yes. Yes, I'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops, exactly. Which, they might have changed the jingle for that now, to be fair. I have no idea. I know at one point they changed the melody and everyone was really confused.
Gotcha. Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Oh, yeah? Did you destroy all of the spoons that were a bit shit? Had a weird feeling.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Not the spoon. We do need the spoons.
Karash.
Oh.
It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Okay, so heavy fucking rain. Not fine rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the On-Town when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm.
What? Sorry?
And black clouds for the On-Town cannons.
The devouring
After
storm?
what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Also, hi Aldo, good time. That's fucking speedy.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the On-Town were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon
voice
hunter
David
has
Woods
a
and
softer
Terry.
side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Ooh. 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 Yeah, is David the writer? Was that the couple? Without spoiling Alan Wake 2. Also, not the writers in Alan Wake, the other one. They're sitting in the cafe at the start. Is that David Woods? Also a Sten reference, yeah. I mean, I do want to say that's rough, but I also don't want to be as slightly patronising. Whereas in the Inquisition, it was kind of the other way around. It's like, I'm a Kunari bumbling around. Saga's husband. Oh, Saga's husband! Who we only talk to on the phone? Ooh. I think I'm just going to say I understand that. Because it's like in Inquisition, because I was a Kunari and no one else was, and the game was not like able to cope with it. I could happily have gone, that's rough. But I when it's like elf and I'm going to say I understand that.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
It's like, it's not necessarily... yeah.
So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlathan Forest.
I think she
and joined
fucking
the Veil
knows now. She
Jumpers.
wants to know mine.
Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a slightly better chat than the alternative. Like, a bit more positive, but still acknowledging stuff.
Mother, what are you doing here?
Mummy!
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
There's no good answer for this. That's thumbs up. Oh, I'm just gonna put. Let's go with God's sake.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Yes, Mummy.
Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Bye, Mummy.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah. I do also get that, yeah, depending on where you're coming at, like that parent-child interaction may not be the most comfortable thing. That is also very valid. But yeah, she's like, she doesn't really know how to be a mother. This is not a defensive thing of her. This is reading Aldo explaining the whole thing. She was like a scholar, and then she just did a runner with her child. And that's kind of it. So, yeah. So, I can see her being a little... For some, I can definitely see her being a bit too much. And it's a very valid feeling to have, especially if that is a relationship you've had. Obviously, I have also got, like, limited interactions from where I've just met her. So I fully expect, yeah, it will change. At the moment, like, currently... Hang on. I was a bit more like, oh, it's kind of like a... Maybe a little bit overbearing, but means well, is going to pass us, like, her off to us so that we can maybe, you know... give her somewhere safe to be. But yeah, shit may change. Also, what is this? Let's go round. Maybe it's this way. Oh, it is this way. Ah, here's the... Right, here we go. This is the shortcut back. Sorted. No, don't get on it.
Emmerich, I hope I didn't offend you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
Oh, apparently there's no line of sight. There we go. Oh, just blowing up. Yeah, the usual. You know me. Oh. Oh no, what's this? Oh god. Oh. What? Oh, that's rude. Hello? What did that do? Where did that go? I don't even know. So we're outside. Okay, like just like if you just pull enough things, like it'll just sort itself out. Yeah. Hi Sarge, hi Tipster, how you doing? I'll find it at some point. Yeah. Hello? Who's calling, please? You're awake, you have a cup of tea! And your headache's gone! Hey! Excellent. Very nice. Oh shit, and then the ads turned up. Which I didn't do a countdown for. So I was too busy. This is the problem. This is the problem with this game, is I get too into it and I miss the thing. I have a 5-minute timer. And I still miss it sometimes. Useless. It's not possible to be too into this game. Well, you say this. How many playthroughs are you on? No, I'm glad if people are into it, I'm your second. You know, it's good. Like, people are waiting a bloody long time for this, so I'm glad. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I know not everyone is gonna like the ending. I'm not poking around to find out what the ending is, but yeah, it's good that I'm enjoying it. I just wish I was a bit less shit at warning people about the break, including Tipster, who I'm waiting until the ads are over and then I'll say thank you. I'm sorry. You were happy with the ending? I cry. Okay. Again, we're nowhere near that, so I can't. But I'm enjoying what I'm doing so far, which is all I can ask for. Oh, this is the right. Hey Paladin, how you doing? You're a Veilguard. You liked Veilguard, but you're a heretic to many because you don't think Origins is a perfect masterpiece. Oh, it's pants. It's got so many problems. Oh, hello. Oops, wrong one. I would say this one is currently scoring the highest out of the lot. And then then it's hard. Genuinely, it's hard. I don't think Inquisition should have gotten Game of the Year. Like, bear in mind, I'm playing the Ultimate Edition that's had work done on it. I still don't think it should have had Game of the Year. Also, hello, if you were stuck in ads, sorry, that is on me. I was too busy trying to poke around and open a chest, and I missed the countdown. Hi, Tipster, and everyone else stuck in it. Soz. But yeah, I like Origins. I like, again, each of them. I like what they're trying to do in some places, but in some places it's pants. I think I would have to put Origins at the bottom, just... But it's difficult. Not a lot of competition that year. Oh, really? So it's Bayonetta 2 and Dark Souls 2. That also could have, like, made a bit of sense. Also, I'm sorry, Sarge. Yeah, all of the administrative, like, social administrative, as much as, like, paperwork stuff. Alien Isolation was out in 2014, but Horror does... Oh, and Witcher came out the year after. Alien came out same year and didn't get anything, which is wild. But it's very traditional. Horror gets very, very rarely gets love. Like, the fact that we get nominations and Alan Wake 2 won awards is, like, it rarely happens. Because they also have to share, like, there isn't a horror category. So they have to share, like, loads of different awards with other things. Which may be stronger in those areas. He's big. Wait till surgery and then the poking happens. I hope the surgery date comes soon. So you're not waiting around.
Ready when you are.
Right. Let's go. That green spirit thing is fun. I like it. You checked who was nominated besides Bayonetta 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Dark Souls 2 in 2014. It was Game of the Year, Shadow of Mordor, and Hearthstone. Yeah, that isn't a very strong year. Like, no hate to those games, but there's nothing in that lineup there where you're like, oomph. It's not a Elden Ring, is it? I'm shit at Elden Ring, but I do appreciate what the fuck it's done. I don't think it should be like nominated for things several years running. However, I do think that Erdtree should have a category. Because again, it's like a industry changing like size of DLC. That should be reflected somewhere. Even if it's a DLCs category. Because, you know, I also think, like, yeah, Split Fiction, obviously I haven't finished it, but It Takes Two did win some awards, and that's their last game. So it could do quite well, Split Fiction. I guess it depends on when the year starts category-wise. Because I don't actually, like, time is meaningless. It's like, what have we had come out this year? Or that would qualify for the categories? I suspect 2 Point Museum might be somewhere in something. I don't know where. They usually turn up, especially in BAFTA. Like the British game, like, nomination stuff. Oh, this is lovely on the lighting. Very nice. Is there not simulation? It depends on the awards as to what there is. But, like, if it's simulation, they'll be going up against... I don't actually know, but, like, what did Frostpunk 2 come out this year? Last year. Would they go up against things like Forza? I don't know if they would go up against things like Forza. I don't know if you have to, like, decide what categories to put yourself in either. Oh no,
The
there are,
Grey Wardens
there are
sealed
3
this
shields.
door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
3 locks! I'm into that. The bones are watching for me. Oh, okay, well, you have fun there, buddy. I've done 1. I need 2 more. Okay. Normally there's a sports category. Yeah, a sports category I think needs a rework as well, because like Formula 1 car racing is technically a sport. But it's a weird one, because then we get like Mario games in the same category. And so how are we doing this? How do you decide the best sports game when they're like completely different things? The ladder is how we came in. They're not sold as sports games. They're sold as, I think you'll find if you look that Forza, when it's in awards areas, it ends up going a bit more towards sports. I think. But that could just be because there is a simulation games category. Oh dear, hello. Hey fat boy, how you doing? Oh, excuse me. We've got a little ghost. Where are you going? That is actually quite adorable. For a little trip. Bye! Oh shit. Through the wall. Through the windows to the wall. Go, go, go. Hello, Ghosty? Ghosty? Oh shit. Where did Ghosty go? Oh, this is awkward. Maybe up? Oh yeah, Civ 7, of course. Yeah. Ghosty? Sports games. It's a city simulator to some extent. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, hang on. I think this is where Ghosty went. We're doing some side questing. Oh dear. Which apparently mostly involves... Oh, has he gone somewhere else? Hello? Hello, sir? Oh,
It seems like a lot of work, making corpses walk around.
The effort involved varies, depending on the deceased.
Oh.
I meant that it creates work. People to watch the undead, people to build the necropolis, gardeners to tend to the grounds, tailors to make all the fancy clothes for skeletons, jewelers. The grand necropolis. It keeps Navarra afloat, doesn't it? Through wars and blights and disasters.
It's been our bulwark for... Oh, you mean
God, where's it gone now?
Yes, I suppose.
Like Antiva and the crows. You start where we leave off.
Boys, you're great, but could you just... I'm trying to listen for the ghost. Hello, ghost? Ghost! Where did you ghost to? Shit. Oh, hang on. Is it here? Hello? Oh. That is one of them. Lads, yeah, like, chatting whilst running after spirits. It's like, could you just actually contribute to what we're doing right now, please? I just did that one. Well, where's he gone? But yeah, you think they'd be both of them, by the way, like, commune with the dead on a regular basis. Can they be fucked to help? No. Oh. Oh, is that wind? Or is that ghost? I think it's wind. Is there another one? Well, there must be another one. Where did he go? Where did he go? Has he gone further out? This is the thing, is I don't want to, like, go out here if it's not here. Main hall. Oh, okay, thank you. Instructions unclear. Hey! Oh god, that was a bit of a jump. Wait. Oh, hello! Oh, we're back here. Hey! What? Oh, fuck. Oh. What? Oh, it's locked. Dude, this is delightful. This is good shit. unnecessary random extra lever puzzle fun times is always good. Oh, thank you very much to Ash Rubber for the follow. Okay. Yeah, okay. This way. So back sort of where we were. Whoop. Oh. There's a chest. Yeah, some of the butterflies you're like, are you supposed to be here? Is this... No. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's not a chest. Yeah, there's a couple of things. I'd also like it if I could interact with stuff from further away and facing the wrong way. That's a general complaint in any game that's like A, to interact. Like, it always seems like I either get a bit too close accidentally, or you have to be on a very specific direction facing it, or whatever. It's like Zelda signs, like Breath of the Wild on that. It's like, oh, you're facing the wrong way, you can't read it. It's like, on the one hand, cute, but on the other hand... I just jump at things. Yes. But one of the things I do struggle with is interactions. Like, I'd like the ability to have them be a little bit more, like, from further away, and also not, again, if I'm facing the wrong way accidentally, it's still fine. Yeah, if someone did that in real life, you'd be like, can you fuck off? Like, very often I also end up landing right next to their face, and that would, yeah. But that's the other problem, is the jump button and the interact button are the same. So if I'm not close enough, or I get too close and the prompt disappears, I jump. So it's like, just, you know, let me tweak that slightly. I'm not saying let me cheat everything and, like, reach stuff across distances. But when I talk to an NPC, maybe let me be a little bit more pants about it. I will need a wisp. Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't be on the same button either. Well, hello to you too.
Close.
Hail, cruel death! Fantastic, Rook!
Thanks.
At them!
Snipers! One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Wait up, hang on. What? It's alright, I will go and have a look. I'm just... Before we move away...
We cleared a path.
Oof. The black hole, like, spell entropy stuff, it does seem sometimes absurdly overpowered. It's fun, though. I am continuing with it. I like how I was like, yeah, I'm going to do necromancy, maybe a bit of frost, probably not, and then saw in the skill tree, the spell demonstration for all of the black hole stuff. I was like, no, we're having that. Hey, little guy, come with me. And you'll see there's a world of pure imagination. Do not go back. Oh shit, this is not where we wanted to be. I'll come back for you, buddy, if you disappear. Uh-oh, the pulsing. The pulsing has started. Yeah, I shouldn't be up here. Yes, bingo. Enigma main. Hello. I am not a good Enigma in Dota 2. I appreciate a good Enigma. That's the thing. I haven't got to grind like 2,000 gold for the weird teleportation thing that makes it work. Woo! Hey Ash Robert, it was a pleasant surprise to find you here. Hello. Also, spoilers, there's also a new YouTube channel as well, which isn't new, it's a couple of years old. Because the other one fell into an algorithm hole. I ain't coming out of that anytime soon. Welcome. There is an absurd amount of stuff that is now living over on the other YouTube channel because I've moved it. Twitch. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I guess. Nothing has changed other than I now have a diagnosis of ADHD. As opposed to just being a bit fucking weird. We are bumbling through Veilguard. Which, as a new Dragon Age player as of last year, I'm having a nice time with. Hello, Dark Demon, how are you doing? Also, oh god. Bye, Dark Star. Yes, I did fuck up. I like how, yes, I'll see you tomorrow for Tomb Raider. I like how I was like, I'll show them the scarab, not realising. It's fine, we'll cope. It's fine.
What a lovely view.
Oh, you got your, oh god. What a buzz. Congrats on your diagnosis. Oh, just, yeah, you are, yeah. Most people in chat are somewhere within the neurodiverse umbrella or LGBTQI+. Or both. It's a delightful community, although they spend most of the time telling me off. What happened to the horny bow lady? Do you mean the lady with horns? Tash. Yes. We did her quest. She's got away again. We will get her back, though. We did her personal mission, and because she wasn't in the party, she disappeared again. You had to reach 34. 36. Congrats. Yeah. Or the horny... Oh, hang on. Or do you mean my horny bow lady? My character for the Inquisitor. My horny bow lady, by which I mean she had horns because she was Qunari. I don't know what happened to the Inquisitor, other than they did their thing and disbanded it. I think we're referred to now and then as a throwaway. Oh, Claudia Morrigan has also mentioned us. And I think has said not necessarily bad things. But we're not here. And also if we were, I think we'd be an elf female, right? Elf female. Wait, is that a cage? What the fuck? Yeah, we changed her in the character. Yeah, so basically, canonically, in Veilguard, right, Solus bangs, or could bang, the Inquisitor, which means that she has to be a lady elf, because Solus is very, very picky. So, unfortunately, we've time stream swapped, and she technically doesn't exist anymore, but we will pretend that every time people talk about her, that's ours. Because canonically, in Veilguard, that's a thing that could have happened. So we've done it. Oh, get me. Solus, yeah, that's the silly thing, is I feel like Solus. Yeah, we went for a bit more angst as well. Yeah, give the egg more angst. But no, Solus being picky, silly boy. Definitely gentleman elves as well. Oh, that's not breaking. Hello. Come on out.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
What?
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso.
And pay back the Antam there.
Okay, cool. Look after yourself. Sorry, he was supposed to be bi, but someone told them it would turn into a deceiving bisexual trope. Quotation marks. Who? How would it be if he was bi? How? What? Who the fuck? See, like, he could be a picky boy. That totally makes sense. But he doesn't need to be such a picky boy. What? Why? 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 Oh, well. It's happened now. I completely, I halfway through whatever was going on there. Sorry, Antivan Crow. Yes, please go and sort it out. I was just like, what do you mean? I think you'll probably, if you watched it back, you probably see I do like a double take at the chat, which is that. What? Why? After a comment of a hypothetical situation where the CEO hired their nephew with no writing experience to be a script consultant who made mandatory changes. Oh. I feel like deceiving bisexual trope. God's sake. I mean, what? You know what? I just can't. I can't. Ridiculous. What? I mean, in my mind, and again, this is where it's like, this is technically erasure, but in my perfect world, if we had games and you have romances, anyone can bang anyone. Which does technically mean that you are erasing specific sexualities by doing that. But I also want the ability for people to just go, no, I like that person. I would like to try a romance. And then you wouldn't have bollocks like Solus almost banging a dude, but then it being deceiving. Just because I want people to be able to have, they're like, like things like Dorian's storyline, they're really important. Like people's sexualities in terms of the story and the plot in the game is super, super important. Like representation is important. But at the same time, I also want Aldo to be able to bang whoever. Like, if you could make but that is the problem, is like, yeah. Like, you can absolutely have, maybe at the start of the game, it loads up and you're, actually, no, because you haven't met anyone yet, so how would you then decide who you wanted to bang? So say you could be like, that person's going to be, I don't know how you do it. Basically, the gist is I just want everyone to be able to pick someone in the game that they vibe with. Or don't vibe with. Also, that's another thing. Like, romances do not have to be compulsory. I ain't doing them, partially because I can't be asked. I can't be asked. You will all fight. If I pick someone, someone else will be upset. So no one gets any loving. I can't open that. Well, maybe I can, but I'm pretty sure that's where... We'll go see. Yeah, representation is important, but yeah. That is a challenge. Because there will be someone who's like, you are not representing my sexuality by not having an explicit character that's like this, and that's also valid. Make everyone kissable, yeah, is based, yeah. And it's like, baby, like, you decide what the headcanon and what that sexuality is, and I still haven't got a wisp for this area, shit! Where was the wisp? Did I find the wisp? Yeah, like Aldo just, like, playing a female human rogue to be Alistair's queen. At some point, being a woman to bang Cullen. I did... Oh, shit. I found... Oh, no, I did find the wisp. And then I got distracted by all of this nonsense. They did... Yeah, Dragon Age 2 got a little bit more inclusive. 3... yes, but there are some weird choices. This is the thing, is you summoned, like, one of my specialist subjects. The use of narrative. the... I can't see what's in there. But that looks dangerous. With Cullen, they ran out of time. Cullen was supposed to be by... Is Cullen the guy who has the chess match with Dorian? Because that is... Yeah. That entire fucking scene. Holy shit. Hi, Rexy. Hello. Welcome to ranting. Slight ranting. Not real ranting. We're just talking about some of the choices that were made with romances in Dragon Age, whilst I try and remember how I get back up there, which is not going to be from here, is it? We're going to have to go round. I need to go get that wisp. Hey, DTM. How you doing? Anything I'd like to prepare for today? No, I'm good, thanks. Thank you for asking. But I'm good. Maybe a prayer for everyone in the world who's having a really bad time at the moment due to genocidal right-wing assholes. That'd be good. Also, actually, you know, maybe a prayer that I find this wisp. Let's go with that. The ladder, I blew up a wall and the ladder fell down. Yeah, but I need to get up to the ladder, don't I? Have I not got to go all the way around to get to that ladder? So I'm not on a higher plate? No, excuse me, we're going back. But this is what you've done. This is what you have done with the narrative thing. Throwing that out. Hi, Paper, how you doing? That is it now. There is, like, no concentration. I'm just running into walls. So part of my brain is just going, are you serious? Respawn? Oh, yeah, here. This ladder. No, thank you. Not today. Come with me. No, lads. It's not a fight. We're going. Come on, Wisp. Ignore the boys. Right, get in that hole. Thank you. Right. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, it's alright. I thought there's another one had spawned. No, it was just the staff. Just Emmerich staff. But yeah, I would also like more, like, Arrow and Ace representation for folks who, again, like, more of everything. Thank you.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Thank you. Thank you for the prayer. Very, very kind one. Thank you. Yes. I mean, we do have loads of queer female protags, which is great. And we know why. It's not for the ladies. The original reason, I can guarantee you, that there is more lesbian representation and bisexual femme-presented characters in games is because the boys want to watch the girls make out. That's it. That's all it is. Sex sells. Although it's very one-sided sex. Although actually statistically on the down low. There's like Solus ranks quite highly, doesn't he? In a weird, surprising way. On the actual stats for romances. Although maybe that's because people replay it specifically. For that. No, sorry, Cass and Josie are still top. Oh, well. Sorry, I take it all back. Cass and Josie are still top of the romance list in Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, yep, that fits. Which is also quite funny because Cass is quite a strong, independent woman who takes shit from nobody. And, like, is, you know, quite authority. Like, she's an authority in her own right. She gets shit done. In fact, Josie does. They're both incredibly capable women. But then that could be, you know, the growth of the Inquisition, like, characterization, starting to make stuff a little bit less, I was going to say binary. Restricted. Let's go with restricted. I feel like Cass should be, like, the lesbian should have been able to romance Cass. I feel like that's incredibly rude. I think if I had to pick somebody, I think Cass would be on the list, actually. I restarted the whole game after I met Dorian. I needed to be a man. Like, yes. Yeah. I love Dorian. Not in a romantic way, but I will fight, like, anybody. Like, I was, as soon as we had the quest with his dad, I was like, right, I'm rolling my sleeves up. Who are we punching? Like, I'm so here for, like, whatever wing manning I need to do. So there are people I feel very strongly about that should be getting their, like, not only their, like, lived experiences and, like, authentic lives being lived, but also, like, yes, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Bang-wise. Bang-wise. I also, yeah, setting people up. I absolutely will do that quite happily. You've seen me do it. I just can't, like, sometimes can't be asked to do, like, it for myself. And again, that's partially because my priorities are a little bit, like, elsewhere. I'm trying to save the world. But also, again, if I pick somebody, there will be someone in chat who is upset about it, whether they mean to or not. Because people have feelings. According to their stats, only 50% of people pet a Sam. 50% of people should be ashamed of themselves. Yes! Area ability effects radius increased by 50%. I will have that. More damage to armor. Yes! My control abilities go buff. The other 50% are dead on the inside and should have the game taken away from them. No. They shouldn't, but, like, they should, oh. They should have a long, hard think about what they've done. Only 30% play rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. What is... To be fair, if you don't find Manfred, you might not know. I can see that one, but you have to run past her, Sam. Oh, hello. Repeatedly. Oh, I haven't got shocking weapons active. Yes, Rexy, bingo. Bingo, indeed. That is exactly why. It's not come from, like, somewhere cool or punk or a place of love, initially. We are moving in the right direction. The most recent Life is Strange double exposure, like, by God. That was, like, that, there's an entire, like, date scene that you could have of everyone was just, like, mildly flustered and also partially crying. Just beautiful. Davrin's second to last on the romance stats. Is this like the Will Baldur's Gate 3 nonsense again as well? It's like the man has a precious baby griffin. Why are you not lining up? Also Nev. Like Nev being top. And then quite a vocal minority on the internet getting really, like, pissy about her. And saying she's, like, a boring character or whatever. And it's like, well, that doesn't fly with the stats, does it, lads? Yeah, Nev and Lucanus. If that's something we can set up, sure. Initially, I was like Nev and Belara. But they're just kind of cute friends. I'd be up for, like, those two doing Sherlock Holmes style stuff together. Sorry, I'm looking for if there's anything else to do here, and I think we've got it. Apart from this area. Oh, is that the drop down bit? Right, hang on. I sort of looked at it and then was like, no, this is going to put me into a completely... I don't think I can get back, and I can't see what's in there. So, let's just have a look. Oh, I love Davin, but you'll see... Oh, potentially. This is... Yeah. This is the thing, is we're still in Act 1. All I have at the moment is that Nev has been hardened because I didn't choose her. Oh, the drag and drop bit is where... Hang on. Oh, yeah. So I have been there. If that's still on the map, does that mean I haven't done it? Okay. I think it's because it was in a wall. Maybe. I think that's everything else, though. Okay. Have a look. Peter. Just throw it out the window. That's the other thing, right? Like, what you could have had a polycule if the game allowed it. That's the thing. That's the other thing that we don't have. I also never did the brazier puzzle. What? I thought I did. Oh shit, I didn't. I thought I couldn't do it. I had conflicting information on that, but I also hadn't found the second brazier. I probably should. Davrin is better set up for success with a consistently written arc, a cutesy animal companion, and from the most popular faction. I mean, yeah. You'd think so. We do it, just haven't found them all. Okay, we'll have a rummage and look. Also, after that, we will have a little break, maybe, because I could do with a pee, and also my coffee cup hath runneth low. Oh, you bastard. Okay. If you looked at the official Reddits and stuff like that, you'd think it's different. So yeah, Emmerich's at the top. Emmerich Lucanus Harding, but statistically, no. So it's interesting to see, like, not the discrepancies, but just, like, how different pockets have different favourites. Necro Daddy, I mean, yeah. Oh, it's this, of course. We did find this. But I didn't have Tash last time. It'll be interesting in like a year or two if they still keep the stats up to see how it mellows out, because in theory people will have tried all the playthroughs they want to try and gone back to their favourite. I mean, I would have assumed Emmerich would be higher, but maybe people don't like Necrodaddy.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Oh, Emmerich, you have no idea. I was going to say into my pants, but he has not, and why am I fueling what's going on here in chat? Also, not the Inquisitor's pants. The other Inquisitor's pants. But why won't the Dreadwolf find his way into my pants? There you go. You're... Okay, he's looking out that... Oh, I see it right there. Okay. A woo! Oh no, there's undeads near the woo. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, that's...
You don't seem fond of Navarra's nobility, Henry.
A fine hit, Lucanus!
Keep going, Emmerich. Now's your chance.
Thanks. That is good shit. I like that. Like, whatever I added...
Fond of Navarra's nobility, Emmerich.
Oh, they're carrying.
Oh, the demands of the great houses are endless.
Yet, you love all those tombs they build in the Grand Necropolis.
Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Into the hands of necromancers.
Death plays no favorites. Besides, the nobility are much quieter once interred in their crypt palaces.
Interesting. This is a... Oh, maybe a... quest? Like, this is what Tash did, right? This is okay, thank you. Let it game puzzle, cool. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. Right, okay, everything has been done. Why does scissors hurt so much? Why has there been no advancement in the usability? There's a couple of different types of scissors that could be a bit better on your hands, but I think predominantly it's the... I don't think there's much you could do with that thing. Oh, the brazier puzzle. I haven't found the second one. And it's not marked as a quest, is it? Which makes it more annoying. Brazier puzzle, then we're going to have a break. Okay. It was up here, wasn't it? Like, are they contained to a specific part of the map? Sorry, birds. I'm coming through. Get out! It's not this section of the map. Oh. All three braziers are fairly close to each other, but oh god, what level? Oh wait, is it up here? That is a nug burying the ground. Map level 3. That's map level 3. Apparently. 4. That apparently this is map level 4, or maybe 2. Maybe 2. 2 is the main, like, chunky one. There is also this here, which I apparently I've done a tiny bit of it, but not really. Fifth 2. Ah. That'll be why. The tiny bit where you were for Tash's quest. Yeah. I won't unlock it again till later. Oh, sorry, the tiny bit is... Right, okay. So, are we talking here? Or there? I feel like it was more... Yeah, more in this area, wasn't it? It was the open outdoor area, whereas the other bit is quite big and, like, ruiny ceilings, etc. Okay. This is it, yeah. That's right. This is it, because, or is it that? No, that's the secret thing I opened. Okay. Other way, though. Yeah. Yeah. Right, there is one there. Okay. Stop pinging at me. I know there's a chest. Okay, calm down. Game. Right. There is one there. That has some skeleton shit going on. Oh, did I not go up here? Hang on. Ah, hold up. What is this? Is this just going to take me back up there? But then have I been up there? I just want to have a look.
Oh, most impressive, Spite.
Where did he even get that from?
I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay, that was a good call. Oh, is this the first razor? Or is that just a random one? Hang on. Ooh. It's a random fire. Excellent. I can hear you. Are you... I really don't want to have to come down there. Oh, hang on. Oops. Okay. Okay. So, not up here. That's fine. Like, they also have a bit of a wispy thing going on. Oh! So, like, there are 2 skulls here, so I assume that's 2. I also found the 3rd. I don't know where the number 1 is. Or at least one of the braziers that we have left to find is somewhere in this vicinity, but I don't know where. Oh. No, I think that's 3. Hang on, though. The one you're missing is the one we all miss at first, yeah. I would not be surprised. Oh, look. This is the door. Like, I think this one is 3, because there are 3 skulls. Right? There's a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3 skulls there. The other one has 2 skulls next to it, although one of the skeletons is a bit fucked. God, it could be anywhere. I'm looking for the wispy smoke, but it's not super easy to see when everything's a bit foliage covered. Yeah, no. Don't know. You might have to tell me where it is. If it's the one that we all miss, then that's not promising for me to find it, is it? It's based on my, like, general abilities. It was on top of that big rock in the middle. Oh, the one I, like, slowly panned up and was thinking, can I climb? Oh, damn it. Yep, okay. Hello, Cliff. One sec. You sent me a text, so I was going to check it in the break in a minute. There. I was telling chat earlier, I've painted the glass window with the final bit of paint. The kitchen is currently sealed as a biological hazard whilst it dries. Which means no more glass paint, little bottles of shit in the house. Okay. Right, hang on. Oh, hey Donna, how you doing? This one. Which you can see I got halfway up, because I opened something, and then I guess I left. You sacked off the drinks reception to go back to the hotel knackered. No, that's very fair. Nope, not here. Where? Hang on. How am I Sorry, I'm looking for a brazier to light, which is maybe up here. Am I climbing this? This is the problem, is I don't know what the heck I'm climbing anymore. Wait, where? What? You said a big pillar. I've been putting this entirely on you, and I said the one I scanned up. To be fair, I didn't really check. There are quite a few large pillars. Never trust me. Brilliant. You wrote a guide to the game. How? I'll just throw it out. Oh, that specific bird is also not helping. No thank you, wood pigeon. Not today. Ow. Oh wait, is it this one? Go investigate room service. Yeah, do it. Grab some food. I will be done after 7. If I ever escape this madness. Look, here's the map. Here is where we are. I can't believe that's a good idea. You pop back out now. That is worth doing. It depends though if you can be asked. But yeah. I'll talk to you in a bit. I was also like, we're going to have a break after I've done this brazier thing. Thinking we would not be doing it for this long, and I could do with a wee. See the 2? Can't really. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. We'll talk in a minute. But later. Oh. It's alright, Cliff's had a very early start and a very full day conference season. If you see the 2 holes vertically between them, these 2 holes. No, these 2 holes. Yes, right there. Okay. Also, one sec. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna snooze the ads. Because they're not quite here, but they're coming. And I would like to have them play during the break, as opposed to as I'm trying to climb something. Right, hang on. Let me just orientate myself. So, like, hang on. In here. Oh, fuck me. Is that it? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, there's no way I was going to see that. I do have no memory of this place. That's the awkward bit. Well, I could have just looked directly at it. That does not guarantee I've seen it. Oops. And now I have to find the 3rd one, which is not here. Shit.
Looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
Pressure! Oh, and also skull and crossbones. Oh dear. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, hold my grog. You buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Thanks. Nice. Upgrade for Harding. And a heavy helm that I can't use. Yeah! Too many rewards that I cannot put on my head because I am a mage. So worth it. I think is I quite like going what's inside this room. It doesn't matter if I get like absolute cat at the end of the day. It's fine. Because we haven't got an inventory limit or any of that, so that element of pressure is not a problem. What? Which one? Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they're fully accessible. I don't think I've found all the notes. Yeah. Oh, that's the Tash main mission. It's locked. Yep. Unseal the path to parched hopes. That's in Hosberg, which we do kind of have to do at some point for a demon. Hall of Valor, etc. You once confused the word jacuzzi and yakuza. Needless to say, you're in hot water with the Japanese mafia. Hello, Ronan, but also get out. Oh no, Hosberg. Sorry, Hosberg is one of the main mission locations, so we'll be going there anyway. We'll deal with that later. Hosberg, Hall of Valor. Plus any of the other shit we have to pick up. So, shall I just... Like, main mission is here. Other main mission is here? Lighthouse trip first, okay. You'll be in fucking hot water with us in a minute, mate. Yeah. No, I don't think I will. For God's sake. Oh, hi. Like, I can hear some of those sound effects, and I love it. No, I don't think I will. So I had a skill point? Oh, yeah, from the statue. The statue nonsense. Necrotic damage, no. No. Yes, why not? Yes, we will have a break here. Because the ads are coming in just over 4 minutes time anyway. I could do with a pee. Brennan spent the afternoon doing an essay. I will let you have this one for now. Well done on doing your essay. That is fine. That's an acceptable... That's acceptable, I was going to say, form of payment. We'll let you off. You need a wee. Yeah, I need a wee. I also want to go and get a drink. If you also need to do that or need to get a snack, take your meds, do your laundry, this would be the time. Otherwise, I will leave you with hopefully some lurk bait when it wakes up. Whee! There it is. So I'll see you in about 10 minutes time. Ads are going to be coming in 3.5 minutes. You'll see Seribot in chat if you're in chat. Have a good fishing time. BRB.
Edison, the inventor of the phonograph, has never before permitted his voice to be recorded for the public.
Just a young player that the West Side made.
Hello, I'm back. Fishing season is closing. No more fishing with peace and love. Got about 45 minutes to do some more quests. Oh. So I'm feeling the painting now. The foam rolling. Not foam rolling. Paint roller. Or try to get it super smooth as well. Oh, you caught egg! Congrats, Corvus. Only like 3 people have caught egg. He is a rare and precious egg. Oh yeah, the sewing machine hunching. I need to start doing some yoga again. It's been too cold to do yoga in the garage, which is like normally where I do it. If you're trying to like relax and loosen up muscles and stretch, it's cold is not good. Need some posture shit. Always my Wednesday of Taste of Paracetamol. Oh god. Aldo, you should do some can't remember if you're hypermobile. If you are, don't do yoga. Do a bit of Pilates. I know it's boring. It's do exercise. I think Pilates. There's some programs that are like for specifically for desk hunchy posture shit. I know there is for yoga because I'm going to start doing some of those again. They may help a bit. You're not, but you tried yoga. This is so, I discovered, I can fuck off. I discovered, right, ages ago, Netflix and Nike did, like the exercise company, did a load of like workout programs, which were on Netflix for ages for free. They then disappeared, and I didn't look for them. And then a couple of weeks ago, I was looking for them for Haiti, and it turns out Nike's now made its own like fitness app where it stores all of those workouts for free. I assume the idea being that they pitch shit to you. There is an entire beginner like workout series for yoga and for Pilates on there, Aldo. What's it called? This is not sponsored. God, I wish it was. It's just called NTC, so I think it's Nike Training Club. And you can put it on your phone. I'm gonna probably put it on my iPad. And that has all of those workouts, and I remember specifically some good beginner workouts. But also posture ones. So if you could be asked, have a look at it. There's also other shit on there. If you're like, I want some home workouts that either have no weights or limited weights, there's some shit on there. There's some stuff from Kirsty. I think she's called Kirsty Goodhall. I think she does some interval training stuff, which I remember was good. NTC. Yeah, Remy. Downwards facing dog is not really a resting pose. It's a recovery pose. It's not a resting pose. Also, why am I trying to play this with a mouse and keyboard? What's wrong with me? And it's a recovery pose in a certain series of like movements where you're actually like stretching your hamstrings back out and your shoulders and back out in that pose. But that's why you might find some of the, like, there's a couple of them that don't do a lot of that. Where it's a bit more like floor-based, like rotational stuff and things. That might work. You can always, if they don't work, hey, they don't work. Just saying them there whilst I remember. Because I was like, holy shit. Oh, we have a Balara thing. A timed Balara thing. It's good we came back. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I did yoga when I was at school. There was a weird, like, cultural surge in yoga, which meant that we randomly, it was in like drama class, one drama class, we had yoga instead. My mum also got really into Pilates for her back, so like some of the stuff I'm quite familiar with anyway, so I could walk into stuff like a sun salutation series or triangle pose and be like, I kind of know what I'm doing. Right, yeah, random yoga class. So it's like, what the fuck was that about? Also, quite often not in the sports time, taking up someone else's class. Which I don't really like drama. I wasn't very good at drama. Like, if you're great at acting, good for you. I can't do it. So I was quite glad it wasn't drama class that time. But yeah, it's just like, oh. Yeah, it wasn't during PE, it was just a random site. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was that about? Was it like a government initiative? Is yoga suddenly like paying people off? Like, what? Anyway.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really
Big
careful.
yoga.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Fucking nerds.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Oh god, her PhD supervisor. Legit. Oh my god, yes. 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 It's adorable.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Stop calling me out, Emmerich.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Oh.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus' old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Please stop calling everyone out in chat, Emmerich, please. Please. Because you've got yourself together. I slept actually quite well last night, thank you, Emmerich. But I had done quite a lot of painting, so I was physically quite tired. Oh my god. Emmerich knows because Emmerich has been there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't give me he gives me slightly more neurotypical energy. By which I mean he gives me Michael energy in the nicest possible way. Where it's like I am surrounded by like neurospicy peeps. And also the undead. And also Professor. So like just, you know, is it life experience or is it just watching the people around him? But giving good advice. Actually, also Michael is a teacher, so maybe it's that energy. Oh, but yeah, I again, respectfully, if Michael sees this, this is meant with all the peace and love. Michael used one of my pub quiz categories for a like youth pub quiz thing. Apparently, they loved it. It was, I think, it was cheese or peas. If you were there for cheese or peas. That man screams, I hyperfixated as a kid and never stopped. Also possible. But you can also just have interests. Like, you can also just have a hobby. Or maybe his vibe is like, he just surrounds himself by the undead. Because they don't talk as much. I don't know. Oh.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Yes.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too,
I ain't gonna do shit to Balara, mate.
Anytime.
Sorry,
okay,
but...
I am going to relax. Right away.
Good luck.
But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Have you tried meditation and yoga? Oh, yeah. Oh dear, that's delightful. Breathing exercises ain't gonna do shit for her to go to sleep, mate. I bless you for trying. If she's on one, she's on one. She's hyperactive AF, right? She will forget breathing even exists. Breathing exercises piss me off. Yeah, yeah. Like, she'll try it, and then she'll get distracted. Or she'll forget. Yeah, like, she needs to be, basically, just tire her out. She needs, like, mental stimulation. That'll knock her right out. Just, like, expose her to an absurd amount of info. Info dump on her. Then she needs, like, a little shutdown processing time. Right, hello, I'm back. That's how it works. Although, no, she does need to relax, but the concept of relaxing is not going to be... is alien to her in that way. Like, her relaxing is something like active meditation. Active meditation being like a almost like a, I mean, like gardening technically can be like active meditation. You're like focused, you're doing something. It's not necessarily high energy, but it's like grounding you. That's what she needs. She doesn't need to be staying up all hours going hard. That's true. But like she needs like a little side project that will keep her as interested, which is a challenge when we are where we are. So what are we doing? The last like half an hour ish. We're doing side quests, but where are we going for the side quest? Because Docktown and Hosberg are both the main mission areas. So yeah, Arena, Hall of Valor. Oh, I can unseal the Path to Deep Sorrows as well. But yeah, we're good. I think everyone's had chat. Let's have a look at the necropolis. It doesn't look like the necropolis has got anything going on at the moment. I think we're waiting for progression for that. So, Arena with Tash and Lucanus. Is there anyone else that's like specifically for that area? Otherwise we can. They have fun banter. That's valid. But so do Tash and Harding. I mean, there's no one that... Oh, unless you want to do Tash and Harding to hear their pre-romance. Right, cancel everything. We have lesbian, banter. Yes, go. Oh, yes, delightful. I put Nev's giant hat back. If you mean the square one, it's back. You did literally everything with Harding, so I don't know, lol. Also, yeah, all 3 combos. Hi, Eridas. Yes, we have lesbian. The potential for lesbians. The wingmanning is activating. How are you doing? Oh, we have to speak to Isabella as well. Yes, Isabella, who abandoned us in the previous... no, 2. I will, you know... I won't hold that against her. Maybe. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing all right. I'm on like a late coffee drink, which is a weird experience. I forgot to have one this morning, and I was like, I need one anyway. I need the warmth.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Oh,
Does
hello.
that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Oh.
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
It's not my fault Hawk wasn't friendly enough. Well, I did sort of play Hawk that, you know, so I guess it is.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Hello? Okay, done. It's traditionally a matriarchal society led by women mages. Is it? That's delightful.
Kick some ass.
Oh, Eridas, chat broke me earlier by telling me that initially Solus was supposed to be canonically bi, and then he wasn't because it would be... What was the phrase? I was just like, beg pardon? And it basically ran around in circles for like, I don't know, 10 minutes not doing anything. It's like, what? What? Deceptive bisexual trope. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? How is making someone bi a deceptive bisexual trope? I would argue that Solus in his current stage, where he sort of vaguely flirts with everyone, is far more of a deceptive bisexual trope. By him being a slight man of mystery, but no! Yeah, my brain just basically stopped working for about 10 minutes as I struggled to process that information. That guy has the sexy robe. We'll have to try and get the sexy robe at some point, I guess. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. Okay. Good job, mate. More heavy armor that I still can't use. It was 2014, start of the Steven universe is problematic because Steven doesn't murder villains discourse. Is Steven universe Batman? I mean, he's murdered villains. Holy shit. That's such a funny one. It's like, yeah, Batman doesn't use guns or murder villains. Except when he does. Isabella, hello? Oh my god. This is massive. No, I've explored this bit. Why is that person...
Oh, what foul spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
There's a ghost spirit. I was like, have they rendered out weirdly? Is there a lighting bug? But no, is ghost? Well, normally I can't see them. That's why I was like, what's... You know, the whole spite thing. We can see him wink wink, but my character cannot. Oh, here she is.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
My kind? What the fuck you saying?
Looking to fight?
No, yeah, why not?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. They're big, they're grey, they're here to make you pay. Here come the arm.
What the heck are you doing? Easy. I did think she... For a moment, I was like, are we fucking... What?
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Okay. Round 2.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Not really. Also, nice peacock feathers.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Is it a belt? Are they pants? I don't even know. Whatever's going on, I quite like it.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose. Move your ass.
I mean, I assume she's not cold because it's quite warm here, but good lord. Which one do I want? I want that one. Alright, there's a specific one that I want to spawn on him. A butt flap. Oh, great. Fine. Oh my god. This guy's fun, if a bit ridiculous. Is that a remake of the Golems?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Only 20 gold?
Ready for something really spicy?
I liked that.
I've got
it was
what
good.
you need.
The droids, yeah. They sent in the droids. I like the shoulder guards. It's a nice little glow up.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Nobody's beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger.
Oh, it's Veilguard. What a fucking surprise. Whoa, buddy. Right, now look. I don't know what you think you're playing at, but you can pack it in. Oops. Woo. Oh yeah.
That the last of them?
Yep.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
I'm surprised you weren't already.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
All right.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you.
Oh no, not that life drain, dude. That's annoying. Right. Oh shit, hang on.
Don't stay there.
Oh god. Sorry, I should have dealt with that. Did not. No, pack it in. You leave me alone. Oh shit, that's a... God, I'm trying to get round it and she's brilliant. She's getting like dragged into it. Sort of slid in there before she even got grabbed. Right. Unbelievable. I genuinely was not pathing into the hole. I was trying to run away from it and she kind of got sucked into it even though she was like away from it before she got grabbed. So I don't know whether actually it had already started grabbing and the graphic wasn't there. But that was not me.
Game over. Find the gap.
Get away. Oh, fine. Easy. Fine.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Like, the only danger that was there was myself.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
There. Oh, hang on. Whee! Pretty lights. Big bada boom?
Still alive?
Nope, we don't get the big bada boom.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Well, they should have given her more lines, shouldn't they? For the 10 battles in a row.
Want to blow off some steam?
Let's go.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
That one, especially.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
No. Right. cut content. Yeah, yeah. Bye! Ooh.
Perfect card.
No sweat.
Nope. Ooh.
One for us.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
They've said no DLC for this, haven't they, as well? I suppose that doesn't necessarily stop them doing an Ultimate Edition in like a couple of years and putting it back in as not DLC.
What are you in the mood for? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
We got the idea for
Oh,
this
it's even
next
moved on.
match from a
Oh,
traveller named
Christ, what's
Armat.
this? Oh, God. Okay, it's fine.
Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Use a what? Challenge shepherds? Whoops, hello.
Coming at range.
Oh, piss, that's totally on me. I thought I dodged it, but no. This is basically like some good free XP as well. We had a coastal reference, a
Didn't
aspect
expect a veil
reference.
jumper to fight like that. The way Varric talked, I thought you were all about veil holes and creepy magic.
Well, we specialize in weird magic, but there are enough demons and such to keep us honest.
3 more.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
I'm not sure that punching a load of things in the face is valorous, but sure.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Yeah, for the magical fist. She's obsessed with magical fisting, isn't she? And holes.
And
Good lord.
remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Oh shit, no, not that. So I suddenly registered the hole was there. Whoop.
Nice one.
That. Can you stop doing my magical spell? Because it's really confusing.
Nice, Rook.
I was like, is that my one or is that your one? Because we both have, like, the skull.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Sorry, Harding. I didn't mean to, like, yeah, like, use her as a body blocking
Want to
tool.
blow off some steam?
Let's go.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Actually, it's going to be cold, I think you'll find. Well, no, I suppose we have got fire. Oop. Right. Pack this in, lads. Whoop.
Got him in position.
Ah! Oh god, what is that? There we go.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
One more. Oh, don't keep your fans waiting.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
What's it going to be?
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Could you, like, is it going to be a... Here's a dragon we found. No. No, it's just a Venatori with shields. Like, no offense to the Venatori, but this ain't shit, lads. Oh, they're random waves. Oh, I thought they scaled. This explains a lot more. I was like, really? This is the final wave?
Coming at range. Excellent form, Rook.
Oh well. At least we smashed through them.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Oh. Yeah, that's not really for me, is it? That's more of a melee situation, I think. But that's nice to have, thank you. And also, it was just some XP, and also, Tash liked it, and I also got some, doodad as well. Some rep. But yeah, like, testing new builds and that, it's a good idea to sort of have it knocking about. Hello.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
No, I'm not puncher. I'm a mage, buddy. Oh, we haven't got anything new. Alright. Wait. Oh,
Then
I say that, I haven't actually looked at the store.
we've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Yes, an upgrade for Tash. Yes, yes. Maybe. Ooh. No. No, I'm not using that. That is better than what I've got, apparently. So, go on then. No, that's heavy. Tash isn't wearing that. I'll get it. It's only $250, whatever. No. No. Oh yeah, I'll get that for Tash. I don't think she's got a trinket, so yeah. There's some priceless ancient trinkets as a gift for Tash, and also memento. Cool.
Get you at the hilt.
Excellent. Also, yeah, cosmetic skins, but I'm not really going for them. This one? Oh. It isn't better than what I've got. Oh well. I've upgraded it though, so if it does at some point become better, it might happen sooner. 10 minutes. Bumbling in Docktown for the last 15 minutes, we could do that. I can hand that back in when, like, that's just the gift. Hang on, what? Oh, yeah, we can't do that yet because we're waiting on more Tash quests for the Warden thing, which we don't have. Yeah, we could go to Docktown. There's also a ghost that we have to get in Hossberg. But I don't think I've been to Hossberg at all, really. Whereas Docktown, we've kind of marked more of. So, let's go to Docktown. Maybe pick the quests up. See what we're at.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. I forgot the consequences of my actions. Maybe we should just leave again. Because the Venatori now rule me, the Rathos waypoints must be rediscovered. No! It's fine. 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 It's fine. Yeah, there's the talking to Claudia as well as Hossberg. Yeah. I think she's here, isn't she, in Docktown? So, yeah, we do need to have a chat with her at some point. We'll do that Friday, I guess. I don't want to like rush into big chats.
Where is everyone? Ooh. What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
They fucked it up. That's what they have. Oh, hello. Well, you're a bit fucking rude, aren't you? God. Pack it in, mate.
I wasn't expecting to find Venatori here. That's not good, is it?
Gotta be a trail or something around.
Aha. Right. Oh, why can't I pick that up? It's gleaming. Like it's a... Oh well. Oops. What, when I go and chat with Claudia? We're not going to do it now, we'll do it on Friday. So again, yeah, I don't want to like rush through talking to her. Even if it's a 2-minute chat, we've got to go over there. Oh, just in general. Can we change our party? Is that even possible? In a really messed up place where there is no vendor. At the waypoint. Oh, at the waypoint, yes! I forgot. Right, so, Nev and Lucanus. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit of a detective investigation situation, so that does make a lot of sense. I do think since the... No, it's probably just come running in a smaller window. I was going to say, I do think that the GPU, CPU, Veilguard distribution is a little bit happier. But I could also be tripping. This is a bit awkward, isn't it? Word from Viper, Venatori moving to Eliminators. No one's safe. I'll be waiting at the loading area in the docks. Meet me there, Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance.
Hector.
He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
Oh dear. Oh no, Puppas. What's going on? What's up, doggy? What's up? It's okay.
Killings. This is...
Oh my god.
There is no limit to Venatori cruelty.
You don't forget something like this. It sticks with you.
Oh, bye, Donna. See you tomorrow. I hope it goes. Hope you have a nice time this evening.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
I'm gonna go get this quest. Still gleaming over there ominously. Hello?
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
Your Rook.
Your bag is
I'm
twitching.
Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Her bag, yeah, her bag is just like doing its own thing. It's just vibing. Wait a minute, hold up. This was what we had before and I couldn't do it. Thanks, buddy. You can't point out someone having a twitchy sack. How rude. Look, it was distracting. I was concerned. It looked like something was maybe alive in it. Oh, hello. You had the blight. I was concerned. Oh. Oh, Cat. You're still okay. Just amongst the debris. In fact, the debris has very kindly decided to fall around you, because it would be rude. That is a no. Okay. No, that's just a little bit of stairs. Okay. What's that? Yeah. Oh, there's that. There's also... Oh, that's more... Okay, no. No, not yet. There is also that, which we can start on Friday. We'll just amble in this direction. So I have to, like, get all the fast travel points anyway. 4 minutes. Ish. Ugh. Some good world building though. Oh, the rats are still running about in the street, which is quite adorable, if a bit unhygienic. Oh, can we do this now? No. No, that's the other... Okay. Okay, no, not yet. Fine.
They're good, right?
Yeah, proper consequences. Like, the story building, world building, like, visual stuff is done very well. Oh, hello.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
Yeah, that'll fix it. Starts buying the health.
Cheese. Salty, creamy comfort for whatever ails you.
Unless you're lactose intolerant, in which case, no. Okay.
You know, I just don't think Halus's fish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavour. It's off-putting.
That's just the fishing with Rathus. Oh dear. Oh. What's this? Oh. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbour them. Oh dear.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
No. I don't like it either.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
It's a very pretty little corridor. Let's see.
Sell too. And might be safer than printing real days.
Oh, delightful. Sorry, go back. Oh no, that's it. We've had enough. Oh, Brummy. Fucking Brummy spotted.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Yeah, I was sort of like half tuned out, and then I think I heard the word dirty and was like, wait a minute. We might spot him again later. Might repeat it later. Oh, hello.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
No, thank you. I don't want...
What is life without art?
Ma'am, I am trying to... Oh, hang on. Hello.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hi.
My shot's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
I mean, I can't use that, so but I appreciate you having it. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. And that, why not? Then I've got it.
Thanks so much.
You had a candle hop. Oh my god, I forgot about the candle hops. Oh no. The candle hops. Oh, piss. Oh no.
A dragon.
Hello? Is there a candle hop?
You never think it will happen to you.
I suppose it's not so bad.
Breaking news. Elven Mage destroys half the city. Oh my god, destroys half the city. Looking for candle hops.
I also sell maps for those with wandering hearts.
Do you sell candle hops? Oh god, there's a dude back there. Do you know where? Where the candle hop happened? Because I can't tell. We've established this. I can't hear it. It was close to the vendor I was last at. Okay, back we go. Was it the man hammering?
I've got spare materials and good prices.
You got a candle hop though. But I didn't expect that. So, I'm so sorry. Oh, hello. No, that's... Oh dear. Did you see a ladder on the map? Wait a minute. No. You heard it, man. Who bloody hears it but me. Oh, hang on. No. I see no candle hop. I like how I can't hear it, but you lot definitely can. Oh! Okay.
Have a look at my
Wait a minute.
merchandise.
Problem is, we've also got Nev's, like, prosthetic foot. Occasionally. It's not that. I know what it is. It's more of a tinkly noise. Like a watch ticking or something. But I can't hear it.
Interest you in a tapestry?
No. Oh. No.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
People, please stop talking. It was, hang on, it was near the two barrels, just at the steps from the merchants with the blacksmiths. Here. Oh my god, there's a cat there. Oh god, also the ads have started that I was going to try and avoid.
That's just how the world works.
Shit. I was going to try and finish before. Oh well. I do need to go in a minute because I need to have a wee. You keep hearing the blacksmith and getting confused. Yeah, same. Should we just maybe deal with this? You generally don't think one is... You think people are mishearing. Brilliant. You know what? We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this. It might be inside a building. See? That it might be below us. It's a multi-leveled map. We'll deal with it on Friday.